ये ऑफ है ना, ठीक है ना, ये भी ऑफ कर।
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a PIL, can application be filed in connection with the PIL? The issue is the respondents were mining the cocaine road illegally under the garb of a mining lease. Now we filed a PIL. The affidavits have been exchanged. During this pendency, the land has been transferred.
Yes.
Filed an RTI. Now we find that no permission has been granted by the central government. That's why the CAN application was supposed to come on 9th. 9th distribution of the CAN.
That's correct. Item number 91, that Narcissus matter, your lordships remember that Narcissus matter, the disparity of
Yes, salary. Right.
that is there.
We will see next week this because
1st August.
no, it's the
Only thing is they are before the courts also. On 1st August they submit that finance rejected the pay. Government send the proposal. They are also accepting. Your lordships also accepting this proposal. They said that finance
we'll try
pending
to
this
see.
matter.
The thing is,
But that
no.
then they reject. They said that the finance rejected, but your lordship direct them to serve the copy of reason order.
No. It has to be upgraded, but it can't be done this week. Let us see because we have got about.
Kindly upgrade your lordship.
We'll see.
Next Thursday is the holiday. 30th.
All right. We have made a note. We make a note.
My lord,
On 91.
there is a bill matter which I'd like to mention before your lordship. My clients have filed this bill in November. Till date, rampantly day and night unauthorized construction is going on, which is evident from these two photographs. If I would present to
It's running
my
in the
lordship,
list.
it is running on monthly list 849. But I wanted to
We'll try to upgrade.
kindly upgrade it to the list.
Leave may be granted to move an urgent public interest litigation. My lord, urgency, my lord, the respondent number 1 being the company owned by the state government floated a tender, and of which the last date of submission of documents is today, and the online documents on 25th January. My lord, my challenge is, my lord, the authority acted contrary to the rules framed under the West Bengal Mine and Minerals.
No.
My lord,
It can't be a PIL, madam. Somebody has set up your client to file this PIL.
No, my lord.
You file
My lord, it is affecting the public at large. Why, my lord? Because the
We can't
authority.
take it up today. If you want, you file it.
My lord,
Just please call the.
can it be taken up tomorrow, my lord? Tomorrow.
I am praying for,
My lord, may
praying for leave to certify.
maybe
file
permitted to mention one matter.
Pardon?
May be permitted to mention one matter. This matter is relates to the corruption in the ration card. It's a PIL matter. 23 matter, lordship. On the first occasions, the state took the time to fire for the instruction, lordship. Since then, lordship, the matter has not yet been.
What to do? Let us at least finish the fresh cases today and then move.
Lordship is
Before
saying,
25th, any day, my lord, leave.
Madam, you file it.
Lordship, I am praying for leave to file without certified copy. Your Lordship.
Apply for certified copy.
Lordship.
Lordship,
Grateful, my lord.
You have applied for certified copy.
Yes, Your Lordship. It has been applied.
lordship for upgradation.
You fill the list.
Running in the monthly list of as item number 832. This is a matter for the CSC scheme launched by the central government. The matter was last heard by your lordship on January 2024, lordship. Affidavit in opposition has already been filed by the respondent state, lordship.
You give what is the serial number? 800?
832, lordship.
My lord, may I be?
Correction.
My lord, may I please be
Okay.
permitted to mention a matter? My lord, this is currently running under the daily list under item number 210. It's running wrongfully under the heading adjourn motion. However, considering the seriousness and urgency of the threat culture that is permeating in all the state hospitals of West Bengal, it was, as per the previous orders, it should be under the heading motion.
Let us check.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one leave matter in person? My lord, this is regarding seeking your honorable bench leave to hear an appeal related to proper administration of a Radhakrishna temple, my ancestral trust, and it is specifically for the disposal of injunction application, at least in the form of status quo, which has been pending for over 3 years, my lord.
Pending before which court?
In the learned court of district judge at Alipur. There has been an order of expediency.
They can file a 227 revision. You file a revision under Article 227.
My lord, it will be a first miscellaneous appeal on the injunction, specifically for the disposal of an injunction application.
We don't have determination. You check up the determination. Yes, sir.
My lord, my matter is item number 70, my lord. That demolition matter, my lord. I think, well, after the phase, my lord, that would be taken.
Yes,
My lord,
you are actually, technically speaking, your
One.
item number is 11. Yeah, that is why it is set as, please call.
Circuit bench at Port Blair matter, serial number 1.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
Andaman Nicobar administration, my lord, led by Mr.
My lord,
Chakravarti is online.
my lord, I appear for the respondent number 1 and 2. Now, this morning, an application for amendment of the writ petition and a supplementary affidavit has been served. So, my lord, we want to file a composite, my lord, affidavit in opposition of the writ petition. This the application for amendment of the writ petition and the
What
supplementary.
is the application for
Lord,
amendment?
I filed an application, my lord, to insert one more prayer in my writ petition, challenging an NOC given by the Ministry of Tribal Affairs. That is already at page 91 of my writ petition
In
paper book.
2020, no urgency.
It is already part of my lord, my
Alright,
writ petition
now
paper book.
we'll allow your application.
Yes.
Let them file a comprehensive.
Yes.
My lord, I also seek the same relief, my lord. We'll file a composite response both on maintainability and on merits.
Very good, sir.
That question was left open in the last order.
Yes, my lord. I joined cause with my learned senior, my lord, appearing for the central.
But I'm placing a
Because
supplementary
that's
affidavit.
inadvertence. A prayer was missed out in the original writ petition, and therefore the petitioner has filed this application for such prayer. The insertion of such prayer. The application is allowed, and prayer A in the application shall be inserted as one of the prayers in the main writ petition. The respondents are directed to file their affidavit in opposition to the writ petition as well as the newly inserted prayer, raising all points of law, facts as well as on law.
Would you kindly give us some time, because
Yes,
so many other proceedings are pending before the principal bench, green bench in Delhi, and also the green bench here.
All right,
No,
you bring everything
There is
on
nothing
record,
pending
4
in the
weeks.
Green Tribunal, my lord.
4 weeks.
5 weeks, kindly.
Let us see 4 weeks.
my lord.
Oblige, my lords. But I filed a supplementary affidavit already served on my learned senior friends, my lord.
The supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Next.
Principal bench matter, daily list, serial number 1.
Yes, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Hmm.
My lord, here the subject remains the respondent number 5, that is the Pradhan, who has floated the tender initially. He has issued a letter that, my lord, this is vernacular language, my lord, I have been served, that he wants to float a fresh tender, cancelling the earlier tender. For such reason, my lord, it has become infraction. Let there be an integration. That has been given, my lord, it's a, my lord, vernacular, my lord, I tender my apology, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees that and peruse that. Original ta kothay gelo? But this is a photocopy. My lord, I have been given, my lord, for such reason, my lord, I tender my unqualified affidavit. It is the original. Respondent number 5, that is the Pradhan, my lord. He is the Pradhan. He has floated the tender. Now he is saying that. For such reason, let it be disposed of, indicating that thing. Earlier tender must go.
The Banerjee, one thing is that they have not said it, they have cancelled.
No.
They said if it is cancelled, do not have any objection.
Yes,
Kindly-
that for
so-
such reason, Lord, I have prayed before your lordship, let it be cancelled.
Then it is to be adjudicated. Here they have not said they have cancelled. Kindly look to the order.
Lord, I do not know
Kindly
what.
look to the communication.
My lord, I have written, my lord.
Don't want to proceed, we can record your submission, we can direct that this matter shall be dismissed as non-prosecution.
No,
But the
Lord, I
letter
cannot
does not
say,
say
because,
so.
Lord, I have raised that it's a public interest litigation. I cannot say that before your lordship. I cannot say. That I cannot say.
Now, what
Now,
if-
my lord, pendency of this, my lord, public interest litigation, the difficulty is this, my lord, there was an anomaly, my lord, in the tender protest. Is he admitted, my lord? My lord, now, my lord, the works, my lord, which were, my lord, floated in that tender, my lord, with respect of, my lord, supplying of water supply to the village people, my lord. My lord, now that part, my lord, we are suffering, my lord, from the, my lord, we are getting agitations from the public. That,
So you withdraw the tender.
yes, that I have said. That I have said. I am withdrawing this
So-
tender in accordance with Lord. I will float, my lord, fresh tender.
Of the Sitalpur, Paschim Gram Panchayat on written instructions dated 13/1/2025 submitted that there are certain defects in the impugned tender, and therefore they seek to withdraw the impugned tender. Accordingly, the impugned tender, the tender which has been challenged in this writ petition stands set aside, leaving it open to the Gram Panchayat to float a fresh tender in accordance with law. This will stop. Next,
I'm grateful.
Serial number 3.
The communication we kept with the record. Deeply Yes.
I'm for the petitioner. My lord, seeking for 1 week accommodation.
My client was directed to be present today. He's present. Lordship, I have to make
let him see the post.
twofold submission.
You ask your junior to take them off.
That's a twofold of submission I have. On the last occasion, I was directed to pay 30,000 for each student. There are 2 students. According to them, these 2 students did not get the original documents. Now, Lordship, I can give the money. I'm ready to pay the money, but provided the person is asking for the money, they should approach us. Otherwise, I don't know where to pay.
No, if you can draw a demand draft in favor of that.
The problem is, Lordship, the real problem is this college who is asking the money. They themselves have not asked for the money before this court. It was my learned friend's client, Mr. Jia, who said that that college is charging for that money.
No, you paid directly to the college.
But that kindly directed, I can send that demand draft.
The learned advocate for the writ petitioner seeks adjournment. The learned advocate appearing for the 11th respondent submitted that his client has directed is present in court and he is willing to pay the amount demanded by the college in respect of 2 students at the rate of rupees 30,000.
But I don't know in respect of which students also, whether I am supposed to pay or not, because according to me, I today for the purpose of this student, I can ready to pay.
At the rate
But
of rupees 30,000 per student. The apprehension of the 11th respondent is that the money payable should reach the institution, and the 11th respondent is not aware of the name of the student for whom the certificate has been withheld. The
Lordship, another thing that I paid the money to Chia. Today, for the interest of the students, I'm ready to pay. But I paid, my case is, I paid the money to Chia, Chia has not paid.
Chia Ibrahim shall inform the 11th respondent in writing the name of the 2 students and the institution in which they pursued their course of study, and the 11th respondent, on receiving the said information, shall draw a demand draft in favor of the institution, and thereafter the certificates of those two students shall be returned to them.
Lordship, my application related to that
that after the certificates are given, we'll do it. Yes, 4 weeks.
Serial number 4.
May it please this court. My lord, if the private respondents are not represented, then my lord will kindly post it on Monday, because the track report is not complete as of today morning.
That is 11, 12, 13.
11 and 12. 13 is the secretary.
Okay, 11 and 12.
My lord will kindly post
we read in the newspaper that some the matter has been entrusted to the CID.
Because, my lord, as per Lalita Kumari's judgment, medical negligence cases are to be preliminarily inquired first. Now, of course, my lord, under the new BNS, my lord, preliminary inquiry by the police has also been introduced. But going by Lalita Kumari, the preliminary inquiries.
Have they started?
Yes. Millard, first is Millard, a 13-member committee was constituted by the state. They have submitted the report, which is with the state, number 1. Number 2, Millard, a complaint was lodged by the victim's family. That is being looked into initially by the local police, and now it is with the CID. Of course, Millard, at the inquiry stage.
But what action have you taken against the pharma companies?
Yes, I'll tell you, Lordship, Millard. On that, Millard, I would like my learned friends' misapprehensions to be first told to the court. Then, Millard, I have my answer. be that as it may, but let me tell you one, just give a broad outline. There are 3 batches of this saline which is involved, which is manufactured by a particular company. Now, each of the batches, have 11,000 and odd, bottles. So 33,000 and odd is the 3 batches, of which 30,000 has been used in various government hospitals. These are the 5 which appears to have been affected from the 30,000 that has been utilized as of now. But we are in the process of finding out why these 5 patients had got infected.
One died and 4 are.
Yes, 1 died and 4. 3 of them are at SSKM now. I think another is over there. Now, so far as this, whichever sample comes, these are twice tested. First, it is tested in the state laboratory. Second, it is tested by NABL accredited laboratory. We are concerned about 3 batches. All these 3 batches were tested both by the state laboratory and the Mumbai laboratory of accredited by NABL.
Prior to it is being
Yes. Prior to being administered.
But probably each batch you will pick up 1 bottle and test it.
Yes, sample like that. The other aspect is, this particular company, is supplying these bottles or these salines to almost all the states. So, these misapprehensions, there can be some fault here and there. We need to find it out, but not jump to any conclusion without any inquiry. These are all based on whatever the newspaper portrays to the society.
No, have you put the pharma companies on notice?
No, we are yet to look into this, but we had issued notice on a different context earlier.
This is not.
And there has been a joint inspection both by the yes. I'm sorry. One more thing is that please give me those papers. Where have this person gone? Central. Everything is done, these misapprehensions, with respect. These are the Central Drug Laboratories, reports. These gentlemen who came right now. CDS. Where is that? This is the one. That's yes.
We have the extra copy and can be
Yes. I'll circulate. Whatever I give to the court, I need to circulate.
Sir, you are appearing for? Right. One of the private responses are here, so why not I can open my case? This dates back to June 2015.
June 2015.
I've just got the documents. I'll be filing a supplementary affidavit. I'll hand over a copy to them. There was a doctor in Alipurduar called Dr. Udayan Mitra. In June 2015, he flagged this particular drug. What happens to this particular doctor? He was targeted. In 2016, because of this complaint that he had filed, that when we are buying it from the private shops, nothing is happening to the patients, but when we are buying it, when this being supplied through the government chain, patients are falling sick. Disciplinary proceedings are started against him, saying that he is acting not in as a doctor should act. I'll hand over the document.
No, we can't answer all these things.
No, I'm saying that I got it. I'll file my supplementary. I'm just opening my case today. It's not going to end today. Obviously, your lordships will also call for affidavits. Subsequently, this particular doctor who's a gynecologist, he resigns from his position and now he started his private practice. In Karnataka, in March 2024, this company was banned for 3 years. After being banned for 3 years, the government of West Bengal was also notified by the government of Karnataka. Your lordships are aware of Bellary district. Now in Bellary district, this particular was used and there were deaths. Your lordships will kindly turn to page 27, please.
কি দাঁড়াচ্ছিস?
Page 27.
And this was communicated to the Principal Secretary, Health and Family Welfare, West Bengal.
Now, what does the Karnataka government do? Somebody has to take responsibility. In this particular case, it has to be the Health Secretary, Mr. Nigam. No, respondent number 13. Nothing is done. What does the Karnataka government do? Karnataka State Medical Supplies Corporation, KMSCL, starts the departmental inquiry started against the managing director with regard to this particular drug. The Karnataka State Drug Controller, Mr. S. Umesh, is suspended. What happens in Bengal? Nothing. This drug continues to be pushed into the market. Now, your lordships will kindly turn to page 41, please. The state government itself on the 10th of December 2024 asked this company to stop manufacture of this particular drug. If that be so, what was the reason that the government asked them to stop manufacturing it? And why, after stopping them from manufacturing this drug, why was it not withdrawn from the government hospitals? It was only withdrawn from the government hospitals after this public interest litigation was filed on the 13th. On the 14th of this month, after this public interest litigation was filed, the government of West Bengal comes up with a notification saying that this particular company, all its 14 drugs should be blacklisted. Why? If there's nothing wrong with them, why did you blacklist them? If there's nothing wrong with them, why did you stop manufacture?
So this order was passed in January 2025 to stop manufacturing activities.
No, it was passed by the regional office of Siliguri on 10th of December 2024.
Yes. But in spite of this order, they did not stop.
They did not withdraw. The articles, these particular drugs were in circulation. What did Mr. Nigam have to do? He had to issue a notification saying all the hospitals immediately stop it. Why not? Poor lives do matter. Just because they are poor, they cannot be used as guinea pigs. That even after you are yourself saying stop manufacturing a particular drug, you are allowing it to be pushed into the market in government hospitals. Just because they are poor, just because they can't afford to go anywhere.
December 2024, your client was directed to stop all manufacturing activities.
We have stopped.
In December.
In December. And Lordship, what he should have said is, he knows it very well. I will show the affidavit. This Karnataka blacklisting order was made on the 22nd of March. Karnataka High Court has stayed this on 4th of April 2024. His petition is pending. He knows it.
No. Blacklisting is one aspect, sir. Probably on a technical ground, stay might have been granted. Nonetheless, if the quality of the drug does not meet the standards, or there is reasonable suspicion that this drug caused the death of certain people, then that is a different
In
aspect.
December, we got suspension notice and we stopped after that.
And these 3 batches, when were they were manufactured?
That's something that from where they purchased. That the report will say.
No. As a manufacturer, you will raise the invoice. You should know.
You must know which is the lot because yes, as Mr. Advocate General said, we are supplying. If we know which lot was used, then it has to be. We stopped manufacturing, and from 7th January 2025, which is page 41.
But I'll give you lordships the dates. Of these 3 batches, The first one is, if your lordships may kindly note the batch numbers, 03BF 2288. This is one batch which was manufactured in November 2023. Its expiry date is October 2026. We have received it on 1st of December 2023. The second batch is 03BF 2396. Manufacturing in February 2024. Expiry is January 2027. And we have received it on 27th of February 2024. And the third one is 03BF 2494. Manufactured on May 2024. Expiry April 2027. And we received it on 3rd of June 2024.
We just received information, one more patient has died.
More information, as far as Karnataka is concerned, they were all tested thereafter at the central drug laboratory and all were clear. I've got the reports. So the Karnataka case is concerned.
You say one more patient died.
Two more. I did
Mother and child. Two. Mother and infant. Man, these are two issues, my lord. Immediate impact and long-term impact. We have consulted with your doctors. This medicine has long-term impact. Expired saline that affects your kidney, that affects your blood, and it gets contaminated with the different impurities, and it affects increase the infection risk. So it's not the case. Today it is administered, someone is surviving. Tomorrow the problem may arise.
No, this is widely used on all operations and all patients.
My learned senior friend is talking about Karnataka, not only in Karnataka, Maharashtra, Karnataka, Andhra Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, Rajasthan. In all states, this particular company has faced the same issues.
No. We have checked up, my lord. These submissions, please give me this. The states in which they.
Everyone is presuming that this is.
No, my lord, these are. I have checked up.
The cause of death has been confirmed to be because of this contaminated IV fluid being administered.
Yes.
So therefore, the question of the state giving them a benefit of doubt, some leniency, etc., or canvassing the case of the pharma company.
No, certainly not. Certainly.
The welfare state.
Certainly.
So there may be cases where this IV fluid might, or the patient might have been a very, physically fit person.
Right.
And capable of taking up that reaction. But what your learned friend says, it may have a long-term effect.
Well, could I say this, sir? We are concerned about a saline called Ringer's lactate. Now, this is not a prohibited drug. This is widely used. In all operations, whether private organizations, whether state bodies, state hospitals, everybody, including me. It was used on me as well. So this is widely used. Now the question is, whether please. Now the question is whether it is a spurious drug, whether it is an adulterated drug, whether it falls under a misbranded drug. That is a subject matter which has to be looked into. That is why, my lord, my submission was that it has possibly affected 5 people, maybe more also. But this is not something which the state has administered, which the state ought not to have administered.
No, that's not their case.
That's not their case. Now the question is, my lord, if out of 33,000 of which 30 has been utilized and 5 or 6 persons are affected thereby, my lord, please consider, my lord, whether, my lord, this can be called to be a medical negligence. But the state has to take responsibility. Whether it is a conscious effort to do some wrong or damage to the patient, or it is something which could not be avoided or could have been avoided. There has been some pitfalls here and there. Therefore, my lord, on a larger aspect, my lord, what I am submitting is that number one, this is not an expired drug which has been administered. Number two, it is not a spurious, misbranded or adulterated drug which has been administered. Number three is this is not a drug which is usually not administered for these 5 patients. This has been administered. These are not the cases. Now it appears that the main bone of contention is that why have you accepted something from a manufacturer who is blacklisted by one of the states? Now, to that, my lord, may I say, my lord, I am not holding the brief on behalf of the private respondent, but to justify the conduct of my client, that is the state, may I say this, my lord, the same drug company, my lord, supplies the same product to Tripura, Assam, Bihar, Uttar Pradesh, Andhra Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, and Karnataka. And the misfortune is that 5 citizens of our state has suffered this. Now we need to inquire into that. This is not a case.
That is correct.
Yes.
With respect, my lord, with deepest respect, my learned senior friend is narrowing down the issue. Admittedly, 5% died. Admittedly, 5% died. The issue is for the chemical degradation, a continuous harm in long term, it will affect their kidney. It will cause infection in their blood. It will cause sepsis. It's a long-term issue, my lord.
The central government has to come out with this policy. How can we, at the instance of one person?
The thing is, sir, we'll draw a analogy.
Yes.
The food safety officer
Right.
goes and inspects an eatery, a small restaurant. He finds in the storage or the cold storage spoiled meat. He may be selling 100 items.
Right.
What the food safety authority does is immediately seals the restaurant. Not that out of the 100 items which they are selling, 99 are not contaminated.
Right.
No. The test would be whether this place is safe for people to come and eat. Similarly, you took such a long time to issue this notice.
10th December to January.
On 14th of January only. See,
More than a month.
What should have been done? You could have suspended the operation forthwith. The moment the patient died, pending inquiry, you should...
I am told my immediate instruction is, my immediate instructions are, the notice was issued on 10th of December. 10th of December 2020.
In January. For 1 month, they did nothing, my lord.
That 10th of December notice was to stop manufacture. But not using the drug is only on the 14th.
Well aware of the fact.
See, the consequence of... See, why did the drug controller... Where is that order? Page...
On page 41.
Page 41.
Deputy Director of Health Services.
So if he has to say that they have to stop manufacture, that means something is seriously wrong. So once this order what they should have done is not utilize any of the drugs manufactured by the company in any of the government hospitals. That should have been the circular which should have been issued. And return the stock or freeze the stock and keep it in safe custody.
Yes. Yes. My lord, may I say this, my lord, only another additional, my lord, information for you, for the court.
Can I give a paragraph, please? Already pharma
Central citizen teachers submitted.
7 of 14 items, the same. The government was aware the same thing from the other company. So why the whole stock?
The stock should not have been.
No. My lord, the reports that I have handed up, the central reports, these are all after that. For ensuring that, my lord.
The stock and the blood the factory of. Now we have issued a blood stock of this.
But you can't bring back the life, sir, on all this.
Basically, it is on the concept of parents patria. The state is the father of the country.
All right. At least have you given some compensation for the...
But we'll definitely give, it's, the process will definitely be undertaken. There is no
21
doubt
year
about
old,
it.
the moment the stop manufacture order was passed by the deputy director
Yes.
or the licensing authority and controlling authority of Siliguri, what they should have said is freeze all the stock.
There is a difficulty. I'll tell you, Lordship. The difficulty is overnight, we cannot replace 30,000, 40,000,
No,
50,000.
no, no. It's easily available. So there are several pharma companies.
No, that is why,
And
to
even
double
here-
check.
Here they say
Yes.
Paschim Banga pharmaceutical unit so and so were supplying. Already Pharma Impex Laboratories has agreed to supply 7 of 14 items.
Yes.
So in phased manner they could have
Yes, yes.
and at least prevented the hospitals from using the stock which was manufactured prior to 10/12/2024.
These have been doubly checked, after all this happened. And we don't depend upon our laboratory. That's why I have not shown my reports. This is the central laboratory and tested in Mumbai.
All
They-
right, you file your supplementary
Yes.
affidavit. And in the meantime, the state shall disburse compensation.
My lord, one more thing, the state should file a report giving detail of the person upon which this medicine was administered. The saline was administered. If any future complication arises, the state should hold responsible, my lord. Treating a kidney disease, and I know my father was a kidney patient. Treating a kidney disease is not a poor man cannot do that. For the fault of the state, a poor person should not suffer.
So
But I was referring to June 2015 when it was first flagged. This is the same doctor, Udayan Mitra. He had written to the superintendent, being a gynecologist, that this particular drug RL is causing problems. So
अच्छा है नीचे
But after that, in 2016, they say that he has been irresponsible, and that's why a show cause notice was issued against him. There are still some good doctors in this world. And if somebody flags marks something way back in 2015, this is what happens to him.
there are 2 writ petitions, is it?
Yes, but I believe there are 3.
Yes,
Which
item
is
number 5, I am appearing.
all right. Item 4 and 5. These 2 writ petitions have been filed as public interest litigation, highlighting certain untoward incidents which occurred very recently to ladies who are admitted for delivering their babies in government hospital. And as on date, 2 of the ladies and 1 infant had died. The cause of death is stated to be a contaminated IV fluid being administered to the pregnant mothers, which is called as ringer lactase solution. Within bowl full and seal process. The petitioners pray for a impartial inquiry into the matter and for other reliefs. The petitioner in WPP 10 of 2025 seeks leave to file a supplementary affidavit to bring certain facts on record. Leave granted to the petitioner to do so. It is rather disturbing to know that despite an order passed by the licensing authority and controlling authority of Siliguri Regional Office, Drugs Control West Bengal, on 10/12/2024, directing Paschim Banga Pharmaceutical, the unit of Arista, Banjia Limited. Page number 40. Namely, the 12th respondent, 11th and 12th respondent, to stop manufacturing activities for commercial purpose till further orders. The Health Department of the state appears to have not taken immediate proactive action to suspend the usage of the drugs which were manufactured by the 11th and 12th respondent. This action appears to have been taken only on 14th of January 2025 by the Directorate of Health Services, Central Medical Store, by which a direction has been issued to all medical college and hospitals and chief medical officers, health of the district, that all items procured through SMIS from the 12th respondent should not be used, even if available in stock, and all existing stock of the items supplied by the 12th respondent should be withdrawn from wards/hospitals until further orders, if not already done. We fail to understand as to why it took why?
One instruction, if your lordship may kindly permit me, I'm so sorry, Milord. Where the leftover stock has been withdrawn, freezed, and the same drug, whatever is there with the government, all have been freezed.
To understand as why it took more than 10 days to pass an order to withdraw the existing stock. The learned Advocate General appearing for the state on instructions would submit that now the stocks have been withdrawn. Be that as it may, both the writ petitions have flagged a very important issue, namely the safety and the health of the citizens of West Bengal, more particularly those who go to government medical hospitals for treatment. The learned Deputy Solicitor General on instruction submitted that action has been taken by the central government and the factory has been sealed and notices have been issued to the 11th and 12th respondent. All the action taken by the state as well as the center cannot bring back the lives which have been lost. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in WPAP 9 of 2025 submitted that the names of the patients to whom drugs manufactured by the 11th and 12th respondent should be disclosed before this court, since as per the medical opinion, the spurious or substandard drugs will have a long-term effect on the patients to whom it was administered, though they may be still not showing any serious symptoms. In any event, the state being a welfare state, should immediately disburse adequate compensation to the victim of the family of the deceased as a succor to them, though it cannot bring back the life of the people which are lost. The learned Advocate General submitted that they already investigation has commenced and the matter has been entrusted to the CID. The learned advocate, senior advocate appearing for the petition in WPAP 10 of 2025 has referred to an order passed by the Karnataka State Medical Supplies Corporation as early as on 22/3/2024, blacklisting the 12th respondent for a period of 3 years, commencing from the date of the said order. The learned senior advocate appearing for the 12th respondent submitted that the High Court at Karnataka, High Court of Karnataka, has granted an order of stay of the order blacklisting of the 12th respondent. The learned advocates for the petition would submit that that the 12th respondent has come to adverse notice in as other states also where the drugs manufactured by them were supplied. In order to consider the prayers which have been sought for in both the writ petitions, we would direct the Health and Family Welfare Department, Government of West Bengal, through its to file a comprehensive report placing on record all facts, including the names of the patients to whom the drugs supplied by the 11th and 12th respondent were administered, which appear to be 7 in number. The appropriate authority of the central government shall also file a report as to the action taken against the 11th and 12th respondent. Liberty is also granted to the 11th and 12th respondent to file their affidavit. After the affidavits, after the reports and the affidavit come on record, the court will consider as to what further directions are required to be issued. Who will file a report on behalf of the state?
It can be the health secretary.
No, but then the health secretary has been implemented by name.
Allegations are taken same.
Then the chief secretary can file. Or the joint secretary. There are other secretaries also.
But why have you implemented the home secretary, home department?
Home department, that is formal. The only person implicated by name is Mr. Nigam. Because the buck stops with him, because he's the person who is in charge. It was him who had to go through this and make sure that it was withdrawn.
Chief secretary to file a report. So instead of secretary health department, the chief secretary, government of West Bengal shall file a report. How much time you would require?
Milord, I am told, Milord, subject to your lordship's consideration, kindly do not take it as a delaying tactics. But the reports to come in will take another 30 days. Now,
No. You can see something has to be brought on record.
Yes.
That after
then 2 weeks.
Calamity happened.
2 weeks.
Let that come on record.
Yes, and
then we proceed. You can also file an affidavit.
And in the report, names of the person.
Yes, that you said.
Or may I be granted leave to
one more thing, Milord, one more factual instruction. I do not know whether my lords have recorded it or not, but there has been no further death. There's only one death. It is being confirmed from SSKM right now, while your lordships were dictating these.
Just now I've got information.
One person has died in and one infant. One person has died. One lady. It is in that you had the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in WPAP line of 2025 submit that during the course of hearing of the writ petition, the infant has died. which according to the learned advocate general is incorrect.
I'm grateful. My lords are making the matter returnable after.
You can give a date. 30th.
And he's going for.
Let it
First
be
week of February.
30th. Let it come. Let us see what
Right.
because they filed a supplementary
But
affidavit.
leave may be granted to file the supplementary.
Yes, yes, that we have
Hey,
granted.
copy
Extremely grateful.
Supplementary copy.
But that compensation you do that.
Yes,
we,
yes, yes.
we have not mentioned the amount.
Kindly do not do that.
Don't go by that victim compensation schedule. 15,000, 20,000.
Very well.
But there are three other matters also concerning tenders for that. What is it? Fair price medical shop. Huh?
Fair price.
Fair price shop. And surprisingly, it is 1/4 the MRP. In one writ petition, they have flagged that issue, saying that how can this company, this tenderer, could have quoted an amount which is so low or half the MRP, and the answer given by the medical, the successful tenderer was, we directly procure it from the company. The procuring directly to the company, you may get a concession or a discount. But to go like if it is to be sold at 10 rupees MRP, it is being supplied or he tenders for that drug at 5 rupees. How is it possible? Therefore, they say it is substandard or spurious. Composition varies.
Where may I give your lordship a different example, nothing to do with this. Where today's Vodafone, I used to work from them when they were Command. Now, at that point of time, the companies used to allure the customers with presentations that if you take a phone, you get a camera free, Kodak camera free. So I inquired that how do you give it without cost? They told me that the Kodak camera, which is sold at say 1,000 rupees in the market, when we purchase it directly from Kodak in bulk, it is less than 100 rupees. Therefore, we could offer a Kodak camera free with a connection or with a SIM card.
But actually, if suppose let us assume a tenderer for the entire state, and there are about 5,000 government hospitals, primary health centers, or 10,000, and then he can say they can even set up a exclusive plant for that tender. But this tenderer is only a successful tender in respect of one hospital store, one store in a medical fair price shop. So it can't. It defies logic, sir.
Wholesale rates are always.
Wholesale, the price is very low.
The GA tender should produce documents.
Like if your lordships go to Barazar, anything which is sold at 1,000 rupees elsewhere is 250 rupees over there.
Less than half every day.
But sometimes you don't know whether it's a first copy or that is always there.
Yeah.
But the efficacy, what happens is if you the hospitals, if they buy bulk drugs, it comes in big containers.
Yes.
Because my father
without the strips and all that.
yes.
Comes.
My father was working in a government hospital. So when you take the prescription, whatever in the OP, and you give it to them, they will. Those days it will be some one side paper or something.
Yes, envelope.
They'll fold it and say, one in the morning. This is one in the night. But nowadays the patients are not willing to accept. They want to see or date of manufacture, date of expiry, etc. Those whatever the government hospital.
Today does the same. What are the owner of home? In the morning, another envelope.
And what is given, nobody knows.
No, that is written in a small sheet paper.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Generic.
And it has to be generic.
It is from
এইটাই তো কোড করছে না জেনারিকটাকে ইম্পোজ করতে
No, normally these vitamin, multivitamins, it comes in bulk packing.
প্রাইভেট ডক্টরস দেখেছি করুন
ইস্যুতেই করবেন পুরো ওয়েব চুষে পড়বে।
হ্যাঁ
Two tablets.
All right, let us see, sir. Sir, one more line. As mentioned above, before the next date of hearing, the state should adequately compensate the family of the deceased.
Serial number 6.
I'm grateful.
Six, yes, madam.
Item number 6, Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, the petitioner is an authorized representative of Ganga Sagar Tirthayatri Sanyukta Samiti, which serves the pilgrims at Outram Ghat with the basic facilities and amenities at free of cost, Lordship. Now, Lordship, this year, Ganga Sagar festival was observed on 14th and 15th. Now, Lordship, the pilgrims all across the country, including the foreigners, they, after taking Punyastan or the holy bath, they mandatorily visit Calcutta for Kali Thakur Darshan at Kali Ghat, Lordship, because it is believed Punyastan is incomplete without Kali Ghat Darshan.
Not all.
Most
Not.
majority, Lordship. They visit.
Have you gone to Ganga Sagar?
I haven't been, Lordship. Very honest,
Then
Lordship.
you
I
can't
haven't
argue
been,
this.
Lordship. But
First
Lordship,
you go, yesterday there were 1.5 crore people.
yes, Lordship. Today they shall visit Calcutta, Lordship,
No,
for
let
the
them
Kali
come.
Ghat Darshan, Lordship,
Madam,
and they have to return back to their respective places also,
citizens
Lordship.
of West Bengal are a very tolerant society. They-
Are very
Tolerant society.
tolerant.
Tolerant society.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
So you go finish your work from court and you take your car and move. There is a big rally, state government sponsored rally. So you will wait in the Ma flyover for 2.5 hours. Very tolerant. So therefore you have got accustomed to live with all these things. Be happy with it.
Now, Lordship, the difficulties, Lordship, there is a proposed.
You don't have locus standi to argue because you have not gone to Ganga Sagar.
I bow down before you, Lordship.
You need to
Lordship,
go. You need to go.
I will, Lordship. Definitely, I will go,
It's
Lordship.
very,
But-
very
but
wonderful.
Lordship,
No,
a
probably
petitioner-
this time if you go, it will be too
No, it's
crowded.
crowded.
Not now. Probably before the festival starts or at the end of the
Yes,
you
Lordship.
make it.
Before.
Hmm?
Because before the festival starts.
Before is better. I went before.
All right, Lordship. I shall go, Lordship.
So you go and come, then share your experience.
Lordship, Lordship,
Bring
today,
prasad for all of us.
definitely, Lordship. I shall, Lordship.
I will assist her.
Yes. You don't go and stay in hotel or PHE guest house. You stay in the tent.
Lordship, my client provides temporary tent to the pilgrims only, Lordship.
That's true. Then your
Yes,
client will treat you as a VVVIP
I bow down
person.
before you, Lordship.
And so many group of people offer food throughout the day. Throughout the day, they keep on offering food. Then what is it? Juice. The Tetra Pak juice. Everything they give. And Honorable Chief Minister has said the bridge is going to be built within 2.5 years. Then it will still increase. Because the ferry, the launch cannot go unless there is a high tide, it can't go. So that is the problem. So they'll keep on waiting. The crowd starts accumulating in the mainland. That is Kidirpur. No, not Kardip. So in the mainland, they'll be waiting. And then that's Kapilamuni ashram is also there.
Yes.
There another Ramakrishna Mutt. They also Bharat Seva. And for there, anybody can go and stay. Very hygienic food. Place is very wonderful. Let them all march, madam.
Lordship, Lordship, the
Everybody.
difficulty is
In
that,
fact,
Lordship,
all our
I'll tell you, Lordship.
our staff also, they also want to organize something.
Lordship, we are not
For the
against
area,
peaceful
for
protest,
increase of
Lordship. We are
DA.
not against peaceful protest, Lordship. We understand the importance and significance of peaceful protest regarding a very unfortunate incident, Lordship. We completely sympathize and we know the
The police,
unfortunate incident.
Learned Advocate General will take care of all that.
Lordship, on past 3 occasions, Lordship, the state of West Bengal has witnessed huge clash between the police and protesters. Lordship, there was mass-scale destruction and mass scale vandalism.
All right,
Lordship.
what we,
Your Lordship.
no,
may
if you see the
appreciate, Lordship.
statistics for the past 2 years,
Yes, Lordship.
how many protests, marches, etc. have been conducted within the city of Kolkata?
Yes, Lordship.
The another statistics throughout the state. Out of these protests, marches, meetings, shouting slogans with the flag, etc., how many were notified by the state? You get the note.
Lordship, the
You
difficulty is
so
that, Lordship,
therefore,
police put barricades,
you
Lordship.
have,
They raise temporary structure. They block all the roads, Lordship, cause
like your
difficult-
father, your grandfather,
Lordship,
everybody
the
has lived
cost
with
is,
this,
Lordship,
and
the
you
cost
also
of
live with this.
the cost of it,
Nothing
Lordship,
can
the
be done.
Central Business District, Lordship, the Wellington Square, the metro
You'll
station.
dismiss it, madam. Otherwise, you withdraw.
Kindly don't dismiss it, Lordship. Lordship, kindly hear my petition, Lordship. Lordship, there will be huge inconvenience, Lordship.
No,
Hardship
you
not
see the
only-
Maidan area,
hardship not only
everything has been
public
done,
at large,
all
Lordship, but
arrangements are
also
there.
to the pilgrims,
In
Lordship.
Kalighat,
70 lakhs, 70 lakhs
already the
pilgrims are
skywalk
coming,
has been
Lordship.
declared open, so nothing will happen.
Lordship, may kindly
And anything
appreciate,
is there,
Lordship,
you
on
contact
past several occasions,
Learned Advocate General. If he is
inconvenience,
not
Lordship.
available, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, Senior Government
Lordship,
Counsel.
administrative
Not
inconvenience
as
was
a
a major
not
concern,
as a
Lordship.
precedent.
We are aggrieved by the state respondents, Lordship. State authorities did not have adequate resources to meet the exigencies, Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly appreciate, Lordship. State respondents in the instant proceeding has enough power,
Then you
jurisdiction,
want
and authority.
central forces to be deployed.
Lordship may kindly prohibit any protest to date
All
or
right.
during
By
this
this
period of time, Lordship, but
public
defer
investigation,
to next week, Lordship.
the petitioner who's stated to be the authorized representative of Ganga Sagar Tirthyatri Sanyukta Samiti has prayed for a writ of prohibition to prohibit organizing, to prohibit the respondents who are all officials of the state from organizing / permitting any protest / rally / demonstration to be organized in the name of Nabana Abhijan or any other name whatsoever in the surrounding places of Wellington Square or Nabana, scheduled to be held on 16/1/2025. During the course of hearing, we have one of us, within bracket, made an observation that the citizens of West Bengal are a very tolerant society. They have lived and have learned to live amidst protests, rallies, demonstrations organized by various organizations and many of them sponsored by the ruling dispensation. The state has already put in place a procedure by which an organization which proposes to conduct a rally or a protest or a demonstration have to file an application before the appropriate authority, which will be considered. There are several cases filed before the learned single bench where such permissions are denied or where there is certain restrictions imposed. So therefore, it is for the state to regulate the matter and ensure that the public are not put to any inconvenience. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner would submit that as a mark of as a procedure, as a long-standing practice, people / pilgrims who go to Ganga Sagar would return to Calcutta and visit the Kalighat temple. And if any protest or rally or demonstration is conducted on 16/1/2025, it will affect the such people / pilgrims. And in the past, there have been several instances where the police could not bring the situation under control. As observed, it is for the state to ensure that law and order is being maintained. the petitioner would state that a demonstration in the name of Nabana Abidjan is to be organized. It is not clear as to which organization is going to organize that protest / rally or demonstration. Therefore, we leave it to the state to ensure adequate measures are taken so that the people / pilgrims who visit the Kalighat temple are not put to any inconvenience. With the above observation, it puts to this.
Deeply obliged, Lordship. Great,
I'm
my
grateful.
lord.
Yes.
Serial number 7.
This is my application.
Yes.
Well, the petitioner before Lordship, we have served upon all the respondents. Exhibits appearing. Well, the petitioner is a registered association working in the field of education sector, madam. Well, the main prayer in the writ petition is for implementation of the guidelines which your Lordship will find at page 157 for regulation of coaching center as framed by the Ministry of Education, Department of Higher Education, Government of India. There is no regulatory framework governing the administration and management of these coaching centers. And what is most alarming is that if your Lordship kindly takes one of the clauses, that is clause 10.10.
No, even in page 157,
yes,
they say the subject matter is in the concurrent list and it is for the state
yes,
to do.
that is why, my lord,
There
that
is
is
a-
why, my lord, either the state should frame certain statutory rules or make an enactment, or, my lord, they should adopt these guidelines and implement the same in the state. But in a concurrent list, my lord, obviously, my lord, the primacy, if there are two legislations, primacy has to be given to the central legislation.
Yeah, that is true, but these are on the nature of guidelines.
These are on the nature of guidelines.
It's not a statutory rule.
No,
or
it's not a statutory
directive.
rule, but these guidelines, my lord, something has to be done.
And how is the petitioner organization
Well, the
interested?
petitioner organization, your Lordship will find. Kindly take paragraph 1.
You are referring to the Delhi incident, is it?
Yes.
That was because in the flooding in the basement, which was intended to be a car park, was used as a.
Well, the infrastructure, there should be
And
some.
where is your representation?
The representation. Well, we have not made any
You
representation.
need to at least according to the petitioner, they are in paragraph.
Or, in the meantime, your Lordship may call for a report from the state.
You have to approach them. Where have you stated about your association?
One, my lord.
Main objective of the association is to foster a harmonious environment in government-aided sponsored schools so as to amplify the qualitative aspect of education being imparted.
Right.
Seeks to presence of both teaching and so and so. The members are all teachers.
Yes,
working
all
in
teachers,
government.
all teachers.
Teaching and non-teaching.
Teaching and non-teaching staff of these government.
Their credentials have not been disclosed.
Well, it is a registered association.
2022 Supreme Court is very clear. Credentials in the appeal petition can
Where
be
is
got.
your registration certificate, sir?
Supplementary
That, my lord, we can disclose. There is a registration certificate we can disclose. Even the, my lord, the.
Normally, in the cost title itself, they will mention.
Yes.
Registered as no and so.
Yes.
number.
It's a registered. But, my lord, we can disclose that. My lord, there cannot be any, my lord, doubt as to the credential of this petitioner. This petitioner is not a busybody or a meddlesome interloper.
The petitioner is stated to be a registered society under the name and style Government Aided Teachers and Non-Teaching Staff Welfare Association, which is the first writ petitioner. And the second writ petitioner is stated to be the president of the said society. The petitioner seeks for a direction upon the respondent state to forthwith implement the guidelines as published on 16/1/2024 with appropriate regulatory measures to regulate the coaching centers in the state of West Bengal. The notification which the petitioner association seeks for implementation was issued by the Ministry of Education, Department of Higher Education, Government of India, dated 16/1/2024. Has prepared the guidelines for regulation of coaching centers in the country and has been forwarded for consideration of the states/union territories by way of appropriate legal framework. The notification issued by the Government of India clearly states that education being the subject matter of concurrent list and considering the regulation of +2 level education is majorly MAJORLY in the jurisdiction of the concerned state/union territory government, hence, the coaching centers are best regulated by the state/union territory government by way of appropriate legal framework. Along with the notification, the guidelines framed by the Department of Higher Education, Ministry of Education, Government of India has been annexed. The petitioner association claims that its members are both teaching and non-teaching staff working in various government-aided schools, and they are very much concerned about the quality of coaching given by the private coaching centers, the infrastructure, and other related matters. Before approaching this court, the petitioner society ought to have by way of an appropriate representation, and in the event of any inaction or not, and inaction, or when there is action taken which is not to the satisfaction of the petitioner society, it would augur well for the petitioner to approach this court by way of a public interest litigation. Therefore, we are of the view that at this juncture, the prayer sought for in the writ petition is premature, and the proper course to be adopted by the writ petitioner is to first approach the government by way of a detailed representation, as the petitioner claims to be a registered society consisting of members who are teaching and non-teaching staff in government-aided government-aided schools. Accordingly, we dispose of the writ petition by granting liberty to the petitioner society to submit a comprehensive representation to the second respondent, enclosing all details and enclosing all relevant documents as annexures. And if such representation is submitted, the second respondent shall consider the same and take appropriate action, bearing in mind
Hearing may be given to us.
the guidelines framed by the
Only hearing may be given to us, my lord.
Hearing.
Yes.
To the body.
My lord, kindly take, my lord, credentials are being challenged by the state. Yes.
in the guidelines. No, before that sentence. In the guidelines, it has been stated that the central government proposes to address the issues related to private coaching centers and frame model guidelines/policy for adoption of states/union territories by way of appropriate legal framework. Action guidelines which have been framed by the Government of India. Necessary action orders be passed in this regard. Necessary action be taken in this regard within a period of 3 months from the date on which the representation.
Lordship has given a timeline for
3 months.
3 months. And a hearing may be given to us.
100 people will turn out.
Serial number 8.
I'm for the response 8, my lord.
Yes, sir.
I agree on the.
Am I audible, my lord?
My lord, the affidavits of service, my lord. The petitioner is a worker of Bidpara Tea Garden. What had happened was, my lord, there was a hut. Look, that hut has been licensed to the respondents number 6 and 7 being dwellers to stay there and to run shop rooms from the said place for the purpose of earning his livelihood. The license would appear, your lordship, from page 29 onwards. Look, in contravention of this license, what they have done after getting the license, being licensees, they entered into a development agreement with a developer, and a mall is now being constructed. Admittedly, the sanction plan says it's a mercantile construction, and they are issuing prospectus that they will be selling off properties to the owners, prospective purchasers, and prospective claimants of the commercial spaces, wherein there are clauses in the licensee which prohibits that. Now, the license starts from page 29. Well, kindly sees the middle after the names and details, whereas the first clause, whereas as the licensee has applied for leave to erect a building for a shop, including his dwelling, if any, for the sale of commodities or residential purposes upon the piece of land in the Bidpara hut. This is a hut, admittedly, belonging to Zilla Parishad. Thereafter, your lordship turns to the next page, the clauses, thirdly, fifthly. The licensee shall not transfer his interest under this license or right and privilege hereby granted or any part thereof or attempt to do so except with the previous sanction of Zilla Parishad in writing. Thereafter, fifthly, shall not without previous permission in writing of the Zilla Parishad use the said land of which it is affected or any part thereof other for the purpose other than for which the license was granted. The license was granted for erecting a shop and for his dwelling. Now, thereafter on the next page, page 31, 11thly, the licensee shall not by reason of this license or the rights and privilege hereby granted, acquire or been entitled to any right or interest whatever in the soil of the land or ground upon which building shall be erected. So the rights remain with the Zilla Parishad. Now, if your lordship sees the plan, page 33, the proposed G+4 storied mercantile building. The heading. This is a mercantile building, the plan says so. Now the prospectus, page 37, with regard to the building. 2 BHK, 3 BHK flat, small shop, miniplex, banquet, food court, along with parking. Construction, the photographs of construction are from page 38 onwards, and the development agreement starts from page 39. Kindly takes page 40, the last paragraph. The development agreement. And whereas the first party / structure owners have the right to construct a building upon the land more fully described in Schedule A written hereunder and to use the same for their commercial or residential purpose. The commercial purpose was for earning livelihood, not for selling of land or creating a mall there. So this is a pure commercial.
And who granted this approval?
My lord, you also can intervene. Allow me to intervene. This is not a complete document. Subsequently, the Zilla Parishad has given me the lease, my lord. My junior is there. She will hand over the copy of the lease deed. My lord, Zilla Parishad in exercise of power under section 175 has already leased out this property in favor of the response 7, 6, 7, 8, my lord. Can you see, my lord?
Lord, I do not have a copy of this. And my lord, during the
He does
subsistence
not
of
have
the
the
license,
complete instruction, my lord. The license was there. Subsequent Zilla
during
Parishad has already
subsistence of
leased
the
out it.
license, how can a lease be executed, my lord?
That has been superseded.
What to do,
Zilla
sir?
Parishad has the power.
Common property being sold off.
No, these are the sold out, my lord. Under section 170 of the Panchayat Act, the Zilla Parishad can hold, dispose of contract, make a contract. In excess of this power, they have leased out. My landlord has given, relying upon a document, a license which is no more there in the eye of law. Now the lease has come to force. I have to pay the money. They have given the plan, my lord. And see, lease that. This is not with my landed train.
No, lease is for 99 years, is it?
Yes.
No, Lordship, I'm for the response number 3 to 5, Jela Parishad. Initially, the license was granted to the respondent number 5 and 6 for a 5 years limited period. So during the continuation of the said license, during the continuation of the said license, the respondent number 4, 6 and 7 had applied before the Jela Parishad that they wants to develop the land. That's why they thereby made an application to the Jela Parishad. Considering the application, a new agreement was executed by and between the Jela Parishad and that respondent number 5 and 6 along with the contractor respondent number 8. And pursuant to this agreement, Lordship, this arrangement has been given. Lordship, there is this is and not only that, Lordship, there is an extension of the license with effect from extension of further license for 10 years more, Lordship. That is effective from 1st of April 2027 to 31st of March 2037. For this 10 years extension has been given, Lordship. On this arrangement, Lordship, this construction is being carried out.
Lord, if you take the lease for the, it is an agreement dated 22nd day of December 2023, whereas the license is of 1st of April 2022, and it is commencing during the subsistence of this license. Lease is being executed.
They have got a power, but the only thing is at 50 rupees per square feet one time.
Yes.
You virtually sold the panchayat land.
Panchayat has the power, 175.
Yes, sir, but that power should be reasonably exercised.
That is my lord.
50 rupees one time
That I
per
understood,
square
my
feet.
lord. So market value.
The extent is 0.18 acres.
Yes, but my learned friend's case is that I'm a license,
Unreasonable,
not
sir.
normal licensee.
100%. Your Pradhan has to be prosecuted.
And my lord,
whether you will be able to buy a property of 0.18 acres
with that poultry sum.
How much?
With that poultry sum.
50 rupees per square.
Now the Jila Parishad has the power. That's the real difficulty. Once
That is true, sir. When you exercise the power, you should exercise it in a reasonable manner. All right. You are assuming you want to give a lease. There may be another person.
Yes.
To pay more than 5. He may pay 500 rupees. So you should have
It should
put
be
it
in
on
the
public
open
market.
market. It should be in the open market.
And whether the Zilla Parishad should obtain approval from the director.
It's not required. It's not required. It vests in the Jila Parishad developer under section 153 clause 7 can my lord construct, can my lord market, hart and other things.
Admittedly, the Jila Parishad himself is empowered under law to construct his own land.
But construction for
153
153 is for the purpose of the public in general and by the Jila Parishad.
No, 175 is the power is there.
153 utilizing that government land is turned into a private land.
No, the 175 is the power is given. Jila Parishad has the power to acquire, hold and dispose of the property and to enter into a contract. 175 is very clear.
What is the extent square feet?
Plot is 0.205 acres.
The license 0. Actually, the license was for 0.18 acres. The lease is 0.205 acres.
My lord, one more thing may I indicate, my lord. The development agreement refers to the license. It does not refer to this lease agreement at all.
Because the development agreement was earlier to the license.
Yes, my lord, but
I'm sorry, earlier to the lease.
To the execution of this lease, but my lord, the execution of the development agreement by virtue of this license is violation of the license itself. At that point,
it is illegal.
My lord, that is by virtue of this development agreement, the construction is being raised now. There is no subsequent addendum to the development.
Subsequent was sanctioned.
Subsequent, there is no addendum.
Development agreement is dated 23rd June 2023.
See.
By then, lease has already been executed.
No, my lord, it is of December.
December.
So at that point of time, when the development agreement was executed, there was no power.
There is no longer the development agreement. I am myself the lessee now. Digital.
That is correct, sir. When you entered into a development agreement on 23rd June 2023,
yes, my lord.
You had no power to alter the property.
You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. So, my lord, then, my lord, I have not altered the property. I have entered the agreement. Subsequently, I have realized it. So, now I got the lease along with the 6 and 7, my lord. So,
what was
after
the
that,
circle rate at that time?
My lord,
what was the guideline value of the property at that time?
Guideline value, my lord, that those documents are not.
Then I got the building plan, my lord. The building plan was sanctioned by the Jila Parishad, my lord.
My lord, this deed says it is assessed at 22,35,600. Page 74. The government document, my lord.
Page 98, you please come.
98. Well, that is the same document. This is power
Endorsement,
method.
the second column you see.
My lord.
Certificate of market value.
My lord.
As per the W so and so. Market value of this property, which is subject matter of the deed, has been assessed at 22,35,000.
My lord. The same document is at page 74.
Difficulty is, my lord, in my briefs, after 62, there is no pages up to 99.
That is a mistake, my lord.
But
that is rectifiable mistake, well, I shall hand over.
But unless and until the lease is set aside, nothing can be done.
At that point of the development agreement, by what the same development agreement is being carried over or being continued till there.
They can always manufacture a supplemental agreement.
Well, but
that
there
is all not a ground. But now, if at all you are advised, you challenge the lease. But that cannot be done in a repetition.
But my lord, in a tea garden area, my lord, mall is being constructed, admittedly, where the purpose was to constitute a hut. Alipurduar Zola Parishad maintained a hut, which was being used by locals.
Leonard Friend has not gone to the Birpara. It's now congested area, not a tea garden.
The petitioner, by way of this public interest litigation, submitted states that the respondents 6 and 7 entered into a property by way of a license granted by the Alipur Zilla Parishad, dated 13th June 2022. The license condition prohibits the licensee, namely the 6th and 6th respondent, from transferring the interest in the property in favor of any third party without the previous sanction of the Zilla Parishad in writing. There are other conditions also stipulated in the license as to for what purpose the license was granted. The petitioner would state that based on the license, the 6th respondent obtained a building plan approval for construction of ground plus 4-storied mercantile building and also entered into a development agreement with One Digital Micrographics Private Limited on 23rd June 2023 and on the said date, the 6th respondent had no right to enter into a development agreement. The learned advocate appearing for the 6th respondent submitted that the 6th respondent had applied to the Zilla Parishad for transfer of the land on lease, on long-term lease, upon payment of appropriate amount, and the Zilla Parishad in exercise of the powers conferred under section 127. no?
So 175 mile.
175 of
Section 175.
Panchayat Act
Should I hand up?
Has assessed the market value of the property at rupees 23,35,600 and a deed of lease and a
prior
deed of
approval of
lease
state
for
government.
commercial purpose was executed on 22nd December 2023.
177.
It is true that on the date when the development agreement was entered into, the sixth respondent was only a licensee and could not have entered into a development agreement.
Acquisition and
However, a lease has been executed in the favor of the sixth respondent.
prescribed authority. What state called?
Upon collection of
Provided that
the
in all cases of acquisition of disposal of movable property, the
market value of the property,
approval of the
as
prescribed
mentioned.
Panchayat
Therefore, until the lease is set aside in the manner known to law, the question of granting the relief sought for in the writ petition would not arise. Apart from that, in a writ petition, a registered lease deed cannot be cancelled. We hasten to add that though there is power under section 175 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973 for the Zilla Parishad to acquire, hold and dispose of property and to enter into contracts,
Enter into contract.
this power can be exercised only after obtaining previous approval of the prescribed authority.
In case of entering the contract, there is no previous. Can you see my
177 may be looked into.
Mr. Rai, entering into contract by way of disposal of the property, can it be by way of a private negotiation? Mr. Rai, can you hear us?
I can hear, I can say no.
Can it be by way of private negotiation? You can enter into contracts.
See, this provision speaks regarding the acquisition or disposal, not in rest of the contracts.
Yes, this is in a way you are, Mr. Rai, you are disposing of the property.
This is lease,
Yes,
not in
yes.
perpetuity, my lord. Lease not in perpetuity. The question of disposal does not come. You should appreciate.
Using
And the Jilla
construction.
Parishad can say this. I'm a lessee. I got it and I started construction.
The government to look into it. The proviso to section 175 states that in all cases of acquisition or disposal of immovable property, the Jilla Parishad shall obtain the previous approval of the prescribed authority. Section 2 within bracket 19 defines prescribed authority means an authority appointed by the state government by notification for any one or more purposes of the act. It is not clear as to whether any such approval was obtained by the Zilla Parishad from the prescribed authority before executing the lease deed, which undoubtedly is also a transfer of the property.
No, I'm sorry, man. I joined the partner in case of lease, not in perpetuity.
All right. The learned advocate appearing, learned senior advocate appearing for the sixth respondent submitted.
I'm for the eighth, my lord. I'm not the sixth. I'm the eighth.
Eighth respondent submitted that the lease cannot be construed to be a transfer, as the lease is for a specified period. We are not in agreement with the said submission because pursuant to the lease, a multi-storied building has been constructed consisting of ground plus 4 floors. Therefore, the matter is a very serious issue which needs to be looked into by the first respondent. We need to point out that a lease is also one of the recognized modes of transfer of a property. Therefore, we direct the petitioner, we direct the petitioner to make a representation to the Secretary, Department of Panchayat and Rural Development, State of West Bengal, enclosing all documents in support of their contention, as well as a copy of this order. On receipt of the representation, the Secretary, Department of Panchayat and Rural Development shall issue notice to the Zilla Parishad as well as the respondents 6, 7 and 8 and call for a report from the Zilla Parishad and take appropriate action in accordance with law. This direction be complied with by the first respondent within a period of 12 weeks from the date on which the representation is submitted.
In the meantime, construction may be still further.
At our risks.
Yes. Next.
Serial number 9.
My lord, in item number 9, my lord, I am praying for not today.
Why?
My lord, the appearing advocate, Mr. Onindo Halvar, his son is suffering with illness, my lord. Due to that reason, he is not available to the court.
The problem is if it is adjourned once again, you will come and say, what is it? Upgrade my matter, upgrade my matter.
No, my lord, that will not be. Actually, his son is suffering with a dog bite.
Respondent not served.
No, service has been done, my lord.
Nobody.
If there will be any instruction, if Father, my lord, will serve again. Serve
It's
notice
the
again.
matter in the admission list after completion of service of notice on the respondent. Next.
Serial number 10.
Bishop, the petition.
Number 7, 8, 9, 10.
Bishop, the matter herein relates to the local temple, and unauthorized construction has been constructed by the private respondent herein in the temple complex. We have annexed the LR record at page 19 of my petition, and the remarks is
what happened to the mass petition?
Nothing has been done, Your Lordship. At page number 21, I have made presentation before the SDO also.
Yes,
but
sir.
the SDO
What
took no
happened to the
initiative.
mass petition?
My lord, so far, my lord, the petition, mass petition, and the prayers are concerned. If you lordship kindly have a look, my lord, the prayer A. My lord, it is my lord threefold. Now, my lord, so far the my lord prayer A at page 15, lordship kindly have a look. Read in the nature of mandamus commanding respondents, the subdivisional officer Baripur to take necessary steps to demolish the illegal and unauthorized construction upon the deity property. May I pause here, lordship? Admittedly, according to them, it's a private deity property. If there is any unauthorized construction, then under the Panchayat Act, my lord, the steps can be taken by the authority concerned, either Panchayat Pradhan or he can recommend into the, my lord, the HDO to take instruction and then proper step for demolition. But so far, the next prayer, and to remove the illegal occupiers thereon. But this next prayer, my lord, from a private deity property, my lord, how the government agency can take step to remove. And second prayer, third prayer, to hand over the said property mentioned schedule in favor of the deity. My lord, this second and third prayer, my lord, I think there is some problem would be.
First prayer, what
but so far the first prayer, that should be looked into.
My lord, one thing, my lord, is not a dirty property, my lord. Kindly see the page number 19, annexure 3.1, my lord. This is the private riot, my lord. Only classification is Devosthan, dirty property, my lord. Not a dirty.
But in any way, no,
The remarks are
construction authorized
sadharana
or
purpose. That is
unauthorized.
for use of general public.
But this prayer cannot be granted.
But Your Lordship, SDO must take some steps, Your Lordship.
You have filed this as a PIL so that you can get back the property for the local public and local inhabitants. This is admittedly a private property. Probably the classification is something.
Yes, ma'am.
So if that is so, it is for the panchayat to take action whether building plan approval is obtained, etc.
Panchayat has been made a party here.
Petitioner, by way of this public interest litigation, alleges that the private respondents have illegally put up construction in a deity property, and therefore they seek for demolition of the illegal construction. Apart from that, they want the direction to remove the occupiers of the property and hand over the property to the local inhabitants / public. The learned advocate appearing for the private respondents referring to the land records submitted that it is not a deity property and the classifications. Devasthan. In any event, this court cannot direct eviction of the occupiers or to hand over the property to the public. But however, if there is any illegal construction made by the private respondents on any property, be it deity property or otherwise, it is well open to the subdivision officer Variapur to look into the said grievance. Therefore, we dispose of the writ petition by directing the second respondent, namely the subdivision officer Variapur, to look into the grievance expressed by the petitioner and examine as to whether any illegal construction has been put in the property in question. To facilitate compliance of this direction, the petitioner shall appear in person, submit a copy of the petition, mass petition, along with a copy of this order to the office of the second respondent.
Well, only
only
prayer lordship that this mass petition, it appears that they, my lord, served upon according to my lord them that by my lord postal.
They will appear.
They will serve again.
There are 12 weeks. Direction. Next.
Serial number 11.
Get.
Lord, I am for the respondent number 5.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My
Lord, I am for the respondents.
My lord, kindly.
I am not an necessary party, Lordship. Let me explain why I am not a necessary party.
No, let us first see what is the prayer in the.
My lord, kindly take it up item number 11 and 12 at once, my lord, because this is the same issue, my lord, involving these two petitions.
Now, my lord, before my learned friend start, may I? Your lordships has already passed an order. So far, this, my lord, this dispute is concerned, item number 2nd. 12. So your lordships directed the district magistrate to form a committee and make an inspection and submit a report. Well, that is, your lordships kindly see the report. So, my lord, already process is going on and my lord, the inspection has already been done. Your lordships kindly have it.
You are aware of this?
No, my lord. I am not aware about it, my lord. My lord.
That I can supply my. It's not difficult. Pursuant.
WPAP 81 of 22.
Yes, yes. Pursuant to your
the
lordships.
earlier one. It was earlier one.
That is correct. Now inquiry is on. All right. In both these writ petitions filed as a public interest litigation, the petitioner alleges that petitioner seeks for implementation of the resettlement rehabilitation package for inhabitants and secure adequate support to civic communities, etc. According to the petitioner, the residents are entitled to these measures on account of the illegal, on account of they being affected by illegal mining activities within 100 feet from the structures and buildings of the village in question. More or less an identical prayer was made by way of another public interest petition in WPAP 81 of 2023 in the matter of.
But the Budhan Maji, my lord, this order, this is the order.
Budhan Maji.
Order has been annexed.
No, আগের অর্ডারটা দিয়েছি।
I was a Union of India.
তাও দিয়েছি আমি।
Lord, this order has been annexed in the
earlier order.
Who in fact is the petitioner in WPAP 483 of 2024. In the said order, writ petition, the said writ petition was disposed of by order dated 16/10/2023 by passing the following order. Please quote this order. The learned government council appearing for the respondent authorities has
Durgapur Project Limited, DPL.
Learned council appearing for the Durgapur
Project Limited.
Projects Limited has submitted a copy of a report, which has been drawn. Wherein certain suggestions have also been put forth, namely rehabilitation and resettlement work of the dwellers of Chunpura village should be expedited, semicolon, detailed progress of demographic study related to rehabilitation and resettlement work of Chunpura village will be communicated to district authorities by the Mine Management Department of Durgapur Projects Limited. Thus, it appears that certain action has been taken pursuant to the orders passed in the earlier writ petition, which was filed by the petitioner in WPAP 483 of 2024. Therefore, we dispose of these writ petitions by directing the officials of the Durgapur Projects Limited to forward the democratic study report relating to rehabilitation resettlement work of Chunpura village to the district collector, namely district collector, district magistrate Bankura, within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the server copy of this order. And upon receipt of the said report, the district magistrate shall take steps that has been suggested, recommended, pursuant to the inspection which was made, and ensure that the rehabilitation and resettlement work of the dwellers of Chunpura village is expedited, preferably within a period of 6 months from the date on which the order is communicated to the district magistrate.
My lord, the compensatory employment to the land loser maybe.
That's a different relief, sir. That is individual reliefs.
No, Lordship, that will be that because I'm representing number 4. Initially, the coal block was allotted by the Ministry of Coal in favor of my client. That has been deallocated pursuant to the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Now it has been allocated to in favor of Durga Project Limited. Now, whatever regarding implementation of that RR scheme, that will be done by Durgapur Project.
If the damage was done while you were mining, you will be responsible to that period. Thereafter, if suppose damage has occurred by DPL,
if subsequently land has been acquired,
that all the DM
that
will
will be decided by
no.
Grateful to you, Lord.
Next.
Serial number 13.
My lord, I beg to represent the state lordship. It's a very vague prayer.
Return the land of the petitioner.
Return. How can this be the prayer before the return him the land and initiate inquiry into matter complaint and statutory violation, my lord. Kindly seize the pleading. Grabbing of land, paragraph 3. Paragraphs 2 and 3, kindly have a look, doctor.
Please come to page 22.
22, my lord. That is the illegal possession.
No,
So
in the year 2018, person named so and so, and other persons 2 to 6, along with some government officials who were from the fisheries department, came to our locality, told us if we continue to commence pisciculture in our land under fishery scheme, then our income out of so and so will be substantially increased. Gave an assurance performing the job to render saying so. Accordingly, we believed and being convinced of the oral assurance, offered our consent to dig out pond in our land. Pisciculture commenced. We, after long wait, reliable source, none of the undersigned landholders taken in the committee constituted for this purpose.
My lord, I have one report. Kindly see what the police have to say in this matter.
What do they say?
They say there is a private dispute between the parties, and this committee which he's referring to, there is a committee. There was a conciliation process initiated, but this gentleman did not. Kindly have a look at page, my lord, 2 of the report. Start a third paragraph. Sentence starts with during inquiry.
This petition has been filed as a public interest litigation, praying for a direction upon the respondent authorities to take necessary steps to return the land of the petitioner taken for the purpose of pisciculture activities and bring back the same to its original condition for agricultural purpose. On going through the representation submitted by 4 petitioners, which is annexure P2 in the state petition, we find that the petitioners themselves were voluntarily given the land in the year 2018 for the pisciculture purpose, and a pond was dug in the land. There appears to be some dispute between the person who's engaged in pisciculture operations and the petitioners, which essentially which is essentially a private dispute. The Inspector of Police, Patashpur Police Station, Purva Medinipur, has inquired into a matter and submitted a report. The operative portion of the report is as follows. Sir, page number 2, sir, this paragraph. From the above report, it is seen that there is dispute between the petitioners and the private respondents, which essentially is pursuant to arising out of a lease agreement entered, and the allegation is money has not been paid. These issues cannot be sorted out or cannot be agitated in a public interest litigation. However, it is well open to the landowners to pursue other remedies available under law if they have been wrongfully denied their share in the profits, or the lands have to be returned to them. Disposed.
Next, serial number 14.
Yes.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The private respondent number 15 to 25.
Cause of action. I am appearing on behalf of the respondent.
My lord, private respondent number 15 to 25, my lord, illegally running the business of hotel in the area which is coming under the coastal regulation zone, my lord. And in this regard, several written representation has been made to the concerned authorities. No action has yet been taken by them, and despite so, my lord, the private respondent number, most surprising thing is that, my lord, private respondent number 15 and 16 is the personnel of the police, my lord, taking the advantage of the administration. They are doing this illegal business since quite period of long time, my lord. And additionally, my lord, they presently, my lord, they filing up the Khal and Doba in the surrounding area, my lord. They constructing, they running the business, my lord.
Whether they obtained a planning permission?
No, my lord, they do not obtain anything, my lord. They do not obtain anything, and despite so, my lord, they illegally running the business.
My lord, I am happy. My lord,
Yes, this very petitioner has filed a writ petition against one of the hoteliers. That number below I have. Those hoteliers are not included in the respondent's pleaded hearing, but finally can come to page 42 for what? But the first paragraph, finally, it talks about co-sharers, numbers, private passages. Finally, can you turn the page? This again, Miller. Page 43, paragraph alert to make a construction. And page 1/3 of the pond, which is located at near back number 63. Purchase the land 1.12 decimal.
16-10-23.
Co-sharer recorded extra point
42 decibels. The co-sharer has reported it's for 42 decibels. These kinds of accusations have come in this representation. So there might be a favor of a private interest litigation, mandatory accepting that.
But why this petitioner has filed a writ petition before the single bench against a set of hoteliers? And suddenly he has come forward with this writ petition as a PIL.
This is the third number of the public interest litigation. Take the orders. The same writ petitioner, the change is only the learned advocate. Apart from this, now no.
Your friend is not aware of that.
My lord, kindly see the last order where my lord, your lordship was pleased to dismiss the public
It has
interest
been
litigation.
admitted, my lord, but still, my lord, the
He is
private
aware
respondent
of
number
the-
15 to 25 has been
This is the
running
second-
the
this is
illegal
the-
business, my lord,
This
in
is
the
the-
violation of all the prevailing laws, my lord.
This is the second public interest litigation.
At least
No.
direction may
Prior
be
to that-
given upon the respondent authorities.
In this writ petition,
Yes, my lord.
have you disclosed the dismissal of WPAP 352?
Actually, it is certainly not, my lord. Actually, it is not reflected in this writ petition, my lord.
Petition has been filed by one
Kindly, direction may be given
Imrala
upon the
Parami.
respondent authorities to consider my written representation, my lord.
as a public interest litigation, alleging that the private respondents have illegally put up a hotel building, illegally constructed a building and running a hotel. The petitioner, Indralil Paramik and another had approached this court by way of a public interest litigation earlier in WPAP 352 of 2024 for an identical relief, and the said writ petition was dismissed. And after some arguments, the said the learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner withdrew the writ petition, and the same was accordingly dismissed on 29/8/2024. In this writ petition, the petitioner has not disclosed the said fact. This is sufficient to reject this writ petition. That apart, the learned government counsel pointed out that the very same writ petitioner has filed another writ petition before the learned single bench of this court, wherein other hotel owners have been implicated who are not private respondents in this writ petition. Thus, for all this, thus for above reasons, we find there is absolutely no bona fide on the part of the petitioner to file this PIL. Accordingly, the same is dismissed.
Writ serial number 15.
Stand for the petitioner. Video submission. Allegation is the private respondent, my lord, illegally excavating the soil from the river, bank of the river, commonly known as Churni River, and making illegal construction over the bank of the river. My lord, I made a photographs, lordship. And see, my lord, the photograph page 13 and 14. What happened, my lord, after filing of the writ petition, public interest litigation, the police personnel of the concerned police station went to my house and threatened me to withdraw the public interest litigation. And now, my lord, petition number 1 and 2, my lord, out of their residence, lordship. Kindly give some protection, lordship.
Lordship, I am for the state, your lordship. I have obtained instruction from the police authorities. They are saying that the construction that is sought to be made is with regard to the extension of some existing temple over there, your lordship.
Over the bank of the river.
But how you can
Lordship, may I just say this, your lordship?
My lord. That is the Motua.
No, you obtain approval and then.
Yes, your lordship.
Construction is not made by me. That is in the year 1990, the construction was made.
No.
I am only renovating, my lord.
No.
That is the, my lord, kindly
Renovation
file a
also.
report, my lord.
Lordship,
I am my lord, kindly record my submission. I am not constructing anything.
Lordship, may
That
I
is the
just
old
say this?
temple.
Lordship, may I just say this?
My
your
lord, kindly see the leader of the Gram Panchayat.
Your police has gone and threatened.
Lordship, I made a complaint.
Lordship, that
We
possibly
will
I
direct
am not
the
aware of, your
superintendent
lordship.
Police to suspend which is the inspector of police, Ranaghat police station. We'll direct them to suspend him.
Lordship, I am not aware of that, your lordship. If lordship makes that,
See, if there is a construction made or a renovation being made, portion of the existing temple demolished and you reconstruct, still you have to obtain permission.
I am not demolishing the well. Only
How
there is
we can
my lord, instead of structure, my lord, there is a local sentiment, my lord. Horichad, Guruchad, Thakur.
correct, you do it. See, And originally, when the temple was constructed, probably the
All
number,
the temple are made besides the rivers, my lord. I don't know. Besides the Ganges rivers, long river, for 300, 400 years, there are several temples, my lord.
but
This is the
correct,
only small
correct.
temple.
The population 300, 400 years before was different.
My lord. Now I
Now the citizenry are indisciplined.
my lord.
So therefore, you don't say what happened 300 years before. There are some discipline. Now to keep, what is it, the guards here clean, what amount of work KMC has to do? Littering here and there. So therefore, petitioner alleges that the private respondents are illegally constructing a temple on the bank of a river, and excavation work is going on. In support of the contention, photographs have also been enclosed. The inspector of police has given instruction. Inspector of police, Ranaghat police station, the 9th respondent has given instruction to the government council, submitted that there is no construction being made, but there is already an existing temple. The private respondents who represent the persons who manage the temple submitted that the temple is an ancient temple and certain renovation and repairs are being maintained and no new construction is being done. In any event, if there is a renovation or repair, if it involves any demolition, then obviously the approval has to be obtained from the appropriate authority, which would be the Gram Panchayat. Therefore, we direct the 7th and the 10th respondent to conduct an inspection of the premises in question and examine as to whether the construction is a new construction or it is only a repair. And if it is a new construction, whether the same is being made after obtaining appropriate approval and other related matters after issuing notice to the private respondents. Till then, no construction activities shall be made in the area in question. The above direction be complied with within a period of 3 weeks from the date of. Yes.
Give some protection to the petitioner. They are out of their residence.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submitted that after the writ petition was filed, the police authorities have come to the residence and threatened the petitioners to withdraw the writ petition. And fearing threat to their life, they are now living away from their residence.
Lordship, may I just say this, Your
The learned
Lordship?
government
Lordship,
advocate
the
denies
sanctity of this statement, Your Lordship.
The learned advocate you have given a complaint?
Yes, Lordship.
The learned government council
Lordship, this is
denies
not-
this
Filing
allegation.
of the petition.
In this regard, it appears that
Several complaints have been made, Lordship.
a complaint has been given to the 9th respondent. Rana Gantu. And with a copy to the subdivisional police officer, Ranaghat, Noida district, on 19/12/2024. The subdivisional police officer is directed to look into the complaint, and if there is any threat meted out to the petitioners, appropriate protection be given to the petitioners, subject to payment of cost by the petitioners for such purpose. Next.
Serial number 16.
Lord, this is my application relating.
My Lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent number 3.
In respect
My
of
Lord,
the ferry service in between, my lord, Sipur to Chandpal.
Unfortunately, my lord,
Ganges, my lord, it was there on 10th March 2024, my lord, due to powerful high tide, my lord, it was damaged. Thereafter, my lord, we have time and again, my lord, making the representation authority concerned. It is under the
And who has to repair the jetty?
Well, jetty will be, it is under the state transport authority, my lord.
my lord,
Now it has been
the
run by
fact
the
is, my lord,
Hooghly Naudi Jalapatha Parivahan
Wants to say something.
My lord, may I finish? Then he will, my lord. It is now under the control of the Hooghly Naudi Jalapatha Parivahan Sabhaya Samiti. Many members of our bar also, my lord, used to that ferry service. The steamer is there, my lord, was there. Now, my lord, on the same day, another jetty at, my lord, near in the same district, Howrah, my lord, at Nazirganj, it was also, my lord, damaged. It was, my lord, immediately repaired. my lord, a large number of people, your lordship knows, my lord, the No.1, where the chief minister is sitting there, my lord, my lord, it is away from not more than, my lord, 7 minutes. And my lord, many persons of that locality, including Sipur and all localities, public are using that. That is even all on a side.
Alright, why you are not repairing?
My
the
lord,
jet?
may I just indicate one thing, my lord? Very unfortunately, my lord, what has happened is rather unfortunate. I have been briefed, my lord, rather received the copy of the writ petition only yesterday, my lord. I need to take instructions, my lord. Kindly appends me at least 2-3
You are
days.
for the third respondent.
Yes, my lord. Respondent number 3, his primary allegations are against me, my lord. What I could make of from by reading the writ petition, my lord. So I was beseeching your lordship.
You are a private entity.
Yes, my lord. The secretary, my lord, what he's arraigned me as a party.
Jalapat.
Yes, my lord. Hooghly Nadi Jalpat Cooperative Society, my lord. It's a society, my lord. His grievances against the society, primarily what I can make
No,
of.
no, what are you doing? You have been given the right to operate the ferry.
No, my lord, it operates under the aegis of, my lord, the society. It is,
Who operates the ferry?
my lord, the ferry is operated by the transport department.
All right. Who are you? What is your role?
My lord, my role was with regard to the maintenance of the jetty under the aegis of the transport
Then
department.
you have to, the contract has to be cancelled.
So, my lord, what I was beseeching your lordship, kindly appends me at least 2-3 days
People have
time.
to travel, sir.
My lord, I will come back with a reply, my lord. On that day, my lord, decides the fate of the petition, my lord.
What is your instruction, Mr. Gali?
Lordship, as on date, I have not yet received any instruction.
Yes, my lord, that is the issue, my lord. I was beseeching your lordship to kindly fix the matter on Monday.
Wait, we have heard Mr. Vazeshakar Bhattacharjee, learned advocate, appearing for the appellant.
No representation has been given to
The
the
learned government
responding
counsel appearing for respondent 1 and 2, and the learned advocate for the learned counsel for the third respondent. The counsels appearing for the respondent seek time for getting written instruction. The prayer sought for in the writ petition privacy appears to be in public interest, since the jetty at Shipur-Chandrapal Ghat has been damaged, as a result of which the transport department has stopped the ferry services. The third respondent appears to be in charge of the maintenance and upkeep of the jetty.
But there is no representation to that effect to them.
The learned advocate for the third respondent, all right, the respondents are directed to answer as to why direction should not be granted to them, be issued to them, to forthwith repair the jetty and commence the ferry services.
Rest of the supplement. Service.
In this regard, a written report be submitted in the form of an affidavit by the appropriate authority of the state as well as the third respondent. List the matter. On what day we can? Monday we can. Thursday only it can come. Next Thursday is on 30th. 30th.
My lord, just one clarification, my lord. My lord has sought for a report from the government, my lord.
Appropriate authority of the government as well as the third respondent.
I'm extremely
In the
grateful.
form of an affidavit.
Absolutely, my lord.
Instead of 30, my lord, kindly make it 31st, my lord. We'll also make it 31st.
Pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar for the third respondent to immediately commence the repair and restoration work of the jetty in question. Did it come on 30th?
Yes, my lord. My lord, in the meantime, liberty be granted to me to file the wakalatnama in the department, my lord.
Yes. The learned advocate appearing for the third respondent is
Respondent number 3, my lord.
is permitted to file his wakalatnama. Next.
Serial number 17.
I'm extremely grateful, my lord.
Your lordship takes up on, instead of 30th, 31st is possible.
31st is a Friday, sir.
আরে করবেন
Let it be listed, sir. Let us see what happens.
31 তারিখে থাকবে না কেউ সরস্বতী
I'm appearing for the petition in item number 17, my lord. My lord, at the very first, my lord, may I state this, that this is not an adversarial litigation. My lords would be aware that my lord, may I hand over the affidavit of service? And one very short supplementary affidavit, my lord. I'm serving a copy on the state. Error. Typographical and.
No, it is actually being done, no?
My lord. My lord.
This is the report which I have got.
My lord, my lords are aware of the judgment, my lord. My main complaint is against majorly Howrah Police Commissionerate and Kolkata Police Commissionerate. Howrah police is very bad as far as the record is concerned of updating these FIRs. The only exceptions that were supposed to have been made, my lord, are cases pertaining to sexual offences or other sensitive cases, or permission was supposed to be taken from higher authorities not to upload. That decision, there's supposed to be a committee.
Invited lordship to page 2, my lord, paragraph 9.
My lord, may I complete my submission, my lord? As far as Kolkata police is concerned, my lord, the percentage of FIRs, scanned copies of FIRs that they upload is comparatively better. But they have come up with a system whereby I have to create an account, log in, declare who am I the advocate? Am I an accused? Am I the complainant? These things when they were...
No, first information report will contain third-party information. So your locus they can question. All and sundry can't download FIR. Then threat culture will start.
My lord, with the sole exception of Kolkata police, all police districts in West Bengal as well as outside, my lord, there's no such restriction, my lord. The Supreme Court never emphasized such restrictions, additional restrictions, my lord. My lord, the CIS...
You see this report, para 9 and 10.
My lord, copy...
Lordship, the cause of action with your lordship is, my lord, paragraph 5. With regard to Howrah police. So that's why Howrah police, my lord, Commissioner, my lord, has come up with this report. And we are very categoric.
Kolkata police is a party as well, my lord, and there are...
But your cause of action is paragraph 5.
You please take page 2, para 9.
Lordship.
Page 2.
Second page, para 9.
Yes. My lord.
Then over the page. Turn the page.
My lord, page
3.
3, my lord. My lord.
Step 1, step 2, step 3. You try this out. If it doesn't work out, you...
Well, we will come up with screenshots of the relevant things step by step and place it before your lordship.
If it doesn't work, then we'll ask them to rectify the defect. Now, according to this report, I think it is an open...
My lord, this is the process that we follow. Even I as an advocate, my lord, other than espousing the cause of the petitioner, we also follow this. We go to the website. We try to find out.
You try out this.
My
if
lord.
the step works, fine.
Well,
the petitioner, who is an advocate practicing before this court and other courts, has filed this writ petition as a public interest litigation to direct the respondent authorities to upload the electronic copies of the first information report in the website, in the concerned website within 24 hours of the registration of the first information report, and make it accessible to every citizen and/or concerned parties. The other relief sought for in the writ petition are incidental and ancillary to the relief sought for in prayer A. The learned government counsel has produced a copy of the written instruction given by the officer in charge, Commissionerate Crime Record Bureau, Howrah Police Commissionerate, dated 11th December 2027, wherein the taking note of the email sent by the petitioner with regard to the Howrah Police Commissionerate was considered, and in paragraph 9 of the report, 9 and 10 of the report, 9 of the report, the steps which are to be followed for accessing the copies of the FIR have been mentioned. And in paragraph 10, it has been stated that copies of the FIRs are being uploaded on the official website of Howrah City Police on a daily basis, and the website is working properly. The petitioner as well as his counsel are directed to examine this aspect and try to log in to the website and submit their response to this court on the next hearing date. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner taken on record.
Thursday.
Next.
Serial number 8. May I have a lordship's leave to file this supplementary? And my lord, just one thing that I may make clear, my lord. My complaint is not that this system is not in place. My complaint is that they have put in a system, they are not uploading the FIRs.
They say now they are doing on daily basis. Let us.
We'll give examples.
Anyhow, all these electronic systems have got their own hiccups. Even for us, we sign the order, and it is sent to the server, but the advocates will come and say it's not uploaded. Immediately we call the registrar IT, request him to do it, reboot the system.
The percentage
We are
would be-
functioning with archaic system, unlike all of you. You are all carrying latest tab with highest configuration. You see our system, suddenly it will go off, suddenly it will blink.
Malas have kept the matter on Malad.
My lord, may the matter be disposed of. Cause of action.
Let them come back.
Cause of action does not survive as on day.
No, let them come back if there are some glitches.
It does survive. I can show it here only.
It's not an adversary litigation. He may advise, he may say, sir, please open this window. See, we have also have a in-house software team. And now all the annual confidential reports of all the judicial officers have become EACRs, no physical ACR. So when I was doing that, there was no back option. Like Mohammed Ghalib is the district judge. So I said, outstanding performance. Then another person I have to go. I have to come out and then re-enter. Then I said, why don't you have a back option? They have developed a back option. Large. And our display board also. Now the software has been upgraded. So it's a learning process. Let us.
Lodge. Let it be
Next,
done.
serial number 18.
Here I am for the state respondent.
Yes, sir.
I am for the unity.
I'd like to file the affidavit of service match. This is in connection of the illegal running of sawmills in the district of Murshidabad, my lord, despite the direction of the several direction of the Honorable Apex Court and the order of this Honorable Court, my lord.
Lord, may I say this to
My
confirm
lord,
the
kindly
matter?
come to the order passed by your lordship.
And what happened to that 882 still pending?
88.
Standing. No, what I was suggesting, my lord, may I come with the report as your lordship has directed in this matter? My lord will kindly come to page 46. Lordship has taken note, paragraph 6, my lords have taken note of the seriousness of the matter. And my lord will kindly come to page 47.
Para 8.
Para 8, your lordship, my lord, records, my lords, the court on prima facie satisfaction, directs the Secretary Forest Department to form a team. Paragraph 9, my lord will find.
Under the chairmanship.
And my lord, an action taken report be placed before the Honorable Court. My lord, I was thinking if I can come with that report before your lordship in this matter also.
And that repetition is still running in the list?
My lord, I tried to find out it is pending, my lord.
Pending.
Pending only. It's not in the list. And you are not appearing in that.
No, no, I'm not appearing.
All right. We have heard so and so, so and so. For more or less an identical relief, another public interest petition was filed in WP number 882 within bracket W of 2012, and in which certain directions have been issued to the respondent state, more particularly an action, a report in the form of an affidavit as regards the action taken by the Forest Department. So list this writ petition along with WP number 882 within bracket W of 2012 on 30th January.
30th January.
30th January.
Will come and assist, my
You
lord.
please inform Ms. Moushami Bowal. She appeared in
But
that,
I'll inform.
that her case also will come.
We remain grateful, my lord.
Next.
Serial number 19.
Appear to the private respondent number 10.
Effective and with the petition, my lord. Matter relates to my lord. Reconstruction or renovation of a my lord bypass road which leads to my lord main road, my lord. That portion has been obstructed by the my lord private respondent with an ill motive, my lord, to not to reconstruct or my lord rebuild this bypass road which leads to my lord the main road, my lord. I have the
But
annexed
how
photograph.
he is benefited by preventing that?
My lord, that is.
Oh, he is entrance to our residential
My lord,
area.
there is a tea stall installed, my lord, in front of that road. In front of that passage, a tea stall has been installed. I have annexed the photographs, my lord. Kindly come at page, my
And
lord.
that pink building is your house. No.
No, not my house. This is for my lord.
A club and a tea stall is allegedly obstructing the road. Neither the tea stall owner nor the club or its office bearers have been implemented. Now, my house is adjacent to the passage.
You have not done anything.
I have nothing to do, but an allegation is made that I am encroaching on some government land. So whatever parking is being done on this passage should be done on that passage. even before that alleged encroachment is proved, which is not the subject matter.
And you are which respondent?
I am the respondent number 9.
9.
My lord,
And I'm respondent number 10, my lord. We are living in the same housing complex, my lord, of which the photograph has been shown, my lord, to your lordship. Now, my lordship looks at the photograph, my lord. The main allegation appears to be with regard to this passage, my lord. My lord, this is a drainage channel. Means that the photograph at the bottom, my lord. This is basically a drainage channel, my lord, constructed by the local, my lord, land authorities, my lord. It is in existence for a long length of time. And my lord, lordship looks at the bamboo structure, the bamboo poles over it, my lord. Now, my lord, the idea is what they say, my lord. Perhaps they are, my lord, of the view that they want to, my lord, close this drainage channel. My lord, we, my lord, being the residents of the same housing complex, we obstructed to this, my lord.
No, drainage channel cannot be closed.
Well, that is the main
On top of it, a culvert can be constructed
My
or
lord,
something so that the water can flow.
On the culvert is already there, my lord. This structure culvert made of bamboos, my lord. It's for the local authorities.
Vehicles can't go,
My
children.
lord, as against their attempt, my lord, to, my lord, obstruct
My lord, I have
to
just
close the, my lordship, my lord, to drain the channel, my lord. I filed, my lord, as a resident of this complex, my lord. I filed a section 142 application on 7 January 2025. An order has been passed by the landed magistrate calling upon the local PLLRO to produce the relevant land records, my lord. Lordship looks at the order, my lord. If
And
the land records
you also want that
drainage channel to remain operative. To remain operative.
My response summary is altogether different. It is on the issue of entertainability of the writ petition, my lord, as a public. As Speaker, my lord, kindly have a look at the prayer clause, my lord, at page, my lord, 11. It's covered by lordship's judgment. That's why I'm on that point, lordship. They are asking what, my lord, to consider the mandamus to consider the representation of the petition for removal of obstruction created by the private respondent at the public road. So, my lord, to remove encroachment of public road, 2, my lord, statutes have been provided for in the state of West Bengal. One is Bengal Highways Act 1964 and one is Public Land 1962 Act.
But the fact remains it's not a road.
It's not, my lord. They are asking for
Passage, my lord,
grace.
which should be constructed as a road, my lord, bypass road, which leads to, my lord.
Sir, if there's a drainage channel, you block the drainage channel,
No,
your house will get
I'm not
flooded.
suggesting that, my lord.
Grace and
Let the appropriate steps may be taken.
Residence is a problem for construction of a tea stall. This is
No,
what the
help of the tea stall appears to be on the road.
My lord.
You give notice and remove the tea stall.
So, my lord, on the road, my lord. So, lordship, it is covered by lordship's judgment. When a particular statute is providing for a complete, my lord, remedy.
That is true, sir. But
They
this
have
fellow
to
is sitting on the road and you maintain the drainage channel.
No, lordship, but the Supreme Court says, my lord, plea does not, like, it has to go before the regular, my lord, statute.
If he has put up unauthorized construction, etc. But this is road margin. It's government property.
My lord, if the public road encroachment is to be removed, we have to take recourse to Bengal Highways Act.
Not high-handed eviction. You take action in accordance with law.
That, my lord, public interest litigation, if I may allow to place this particular judgment, and it was considered by your lordship.
But then if you, Hawaii, the state should support an encroacher.
No, I am not on that, but I am on that for that public interest litigation is not
All
the
right,
window.
we'll discharge them.
Even my lordship kindly have a concern.
Even my lord, the Panchayat authorities has been restrained, my lord. They have restrained the Panchayat authorities, my lord, to take steps.
Kindly have a look at.
But you are fighting with your neighbors, sir, in the same complex. They have engaged senior counsel and opposing your prayer.
The tea stall owner or the club members against whom the allegation appears.
Who is tea stall owner?
They are not parties.
He is an encroacher.
No, they are not parties before my lord, my lord.
My lord, kindly have a look at paragraph 49 straight away.
All right. This public interest writ petition has been filed by the petitioner alleging that there is an obstruction to a road which prevents the free movement towards the main road, that is Jasur Road at Vivekananda More under Kolgat Development Block. The two private respondents have been impleaded. Ninth respondent is a resident of in a residential complex where the petitioner resides. 10th respondent is the owner of the property adjoining a channel.
No, my lord.
No, it's the other way around.
I am also a resident in the
All
same
right.
building complex. Both of us, 9 and 10.
Are residents of a housing complex in which the petitioner is also a resident. Annexure P1 is a photograph which shows there is a tea stall on the road margin. And there is also a channel over which bamboo sticks have been laid so that people can walk over the channel. Thus, on the petitioner's own showing, there is no road in the place in question, but there is a channel. Therefore, the authority should ensure that the channel is not blocked so that there is free flow of water during rainy season. Thereby, the interest of the residents of the area will be protected. So far as the tea shop, which is seen in the photograph, the stall owner has not been implemented as a respondent. The learned government council placed reliance on the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Jaipur Shara Hindu Vikas Samiti was a state of Rajasthan, 2014 5 SEC 530. To point out that
Para 49.
the concept of public interest litigation is phenomenon. Is a
Placitum F.
phenomenon. Placitum?
Placitum F part. Placitum F paragraph
All
49.
right. To point out that when their interest can be protected and the controversy or dispute can be adjudicated by a mechanism created under a particular statute, the party should be relegated to the appropriate forum instead of entertaining the writ petition filed as a public interest litigation.
This has been covered by Lordship judgment. Kindly may I replace the judgment of your Lordship?
It is further submitted that this decision was also followed by this court in the case of SK Israel versus State of West Bengal and others, WPAP 79 of 2024, dated 29/2/2024. In our considered view, the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court cannot apply to the facts and circumstances of the case, as it is evident that the tea stall is in the road margin. Therefore, regardless of the fact that there is a representation or a writ petition, the authorities concerned should ensure that there is no encroachment on road margins or on government plan or public property. The authorities are not expected to wait for a direction from this court, but they are bound to protect the government property, and if they fail to do so, then it will be construed as they are acting in breach of the public trust doctrine. So far as the order passed by this court in WPAP 76 of 2024, this court, after taking note of the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, on facts found that the subdivisional controller, Serampur Hooghly, had inquired into the matter and nothing adverse was found. Therefore, the decision of by this court is also distinguishable on facts. Accordingly, we direct the third respondent, namely the subdivision officer Tamluk, to conduct an inspection of the area, and if it is found that the tea shop has been erected at the road margin without any permission, necessary action be taken in accordance with law after notice to the tea shop owner. During the course of inspection, the officers from the Office of the Block Development Officer and the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer Kolgat shall also be and the officers from the Public Works Road Tamluk Division shall also be present to examine as to whether there is a drainage channel in existence, and if there is any blockage, appropriate steps be taken to ensure that the channel is maintained in appropriate condition.
Since my lords have not called for affidavits, the allegations are denied.
Yes.
My lord, may I hand it over the affidavit service?
Next. We'll stop with this, sir. We'll come back.
Under competing circumstances, on item number 14, my lord, your lordship dismiss the appeal application, my lord. And junior, my lord, unable to, my lord, convince your lordship there is no pendency of no appeal application. My lord, this is a fresh application and another plot of land. If your lordship kindly, my lord, I sub other side notice, my lord, and came back on to my lord, kindly, my lord.
My lord, under a very precarious circumstances, may I be
come at 2:30.
I informed the other side.
Lord, may I be permitted to mention at 2:31 matter appearing? But that's it, your lordship's specific direction was directing the collector South Chobis Pargana to file a report in respect of a construction of a 17-storied building which has been vested under the West Bengal Land Force Act as well as under the Estate Acquisition Act. Award was passed.
What is the serial number?
73. 73. My lord's direction was to appear the matter on top of the
Yes,
list.
sir.
Right.
It can't, sir. Fresh cases have to be listed earlier. Fresh cases has to be listed earlier.
My lord, I quite appreciate. My lord, your lordship will kindly fix a date and time for this item.
Yes, it is
My
in
lord,
the
just
list.
mention one thing. Item number 187 that Bangladesh matter. My lord, 28th first 11, my lord directed the registry to issue notice to the victim girl. But till yesterday, no notice was issued from the registry.
We'll verify.
And that lady actually sent a mail to me and sent a mail to the office of this Honorable Chief Justice by stating that in Bangladesh, due to the turmoil, she is not able to get it notarize the issue. So she sent her person to email without any notarization.
That we'll see. We'll see whether
Lord,
notice has been
may I
issued.
only renew, my lord, I shall pray for some interim order. Your lordship was initially pleased to
Then
refuse.
we'll release the matter.
My lord, kindly, Lord, kindly.
সেকেন্ড আপনার বলছেন না
Yes, please call.
My lord, item number 14, my lord, I mentioned before your lordship, my lord, under unavoidable circle, my learned friend is present. I also, my lord,
My lord, I have been
noticed, my
I
lord,
have been informed that suddenly your lordship was pleased to call
my
me
lord,
at 2.
this
No. She had mentioned that she didn't.
My lord, let her submit, my lord, whatever it, then I will
Yes,
submit.
My lord, here the petitioner, my lord, raised objection before all the respondent authorities regarding the illegal construction.
You have filed a writ petition, same petitioner.
No, my lord, that is not true. This is my submission, my lord. There is no any suppression. No suppression, my lord. In earlier occasion, my lord, these writ petitioner filed separate appeal application, my lord, regarding another business running of the hotel business, another plot or plan that is different. And your lordship passed an order. They filed a review that went to Supreme Court. That is returned back. That is separate issue. If your lordship kindly see the previous writ application that my
Yes.
the petitioner filed, my lord, the same petitioner filed another the different plot of lands, different hotel business running by different people, not the same people, not the same plot of land. My lord, he is a poor.
So piecemeal you will do it, is it?
My lord,
see, if you want to file a PIL and say there are 100 hotels which are illegally, you should say all 100. Now you'll say 5 people. That writ petition will be dismissed as withdrawn.
Adjacent plot of the land, my lord, over the jungle land as well as my lord, coastal region land, which is my lord CRZ area, that is construction, my lord. There is
Now,
no.
this writ petition which was dismissed, you should have disclosed that in this writ petition, that I had filed another writ petition that was dismissed as withdrawn, but that writ petition doesn't concern. This piecemeal, there is some personal agenda, madam.
My lord, this is regarding my lord Mandarbuni.
My lord, page 31 of the previous writ
And my
petition.
lord,
Same plot of land. Kindly see.
Disposed of
Page
the matter.
31. Page
My lord,
31.
their plot of land different.
Page
hotels are
31,
there,
lord, the same
and
plot
there
of land.
is construction of a building.
1683 Bata
everything is there.
217 such and such.
Yes, my lord, that is in same plot. There are different people. My lord, construction as well as shop room, not that only hotel.
My lord, kindly see page number 19 of the present writ petition.
15
Page number 19 of the present writ
only
petition.
2 hotels are there. Other construction, building construction, and shop room. I specifically stated.
Our order will stand. You can file appeal to Supreme.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Serial number 20.
My application, my lord, liberty to.
Serial number 20.
All the things, my lord, then kindly
that has already been
granted because
no liberty
my
can't
lord,
be granted.
respondent number 15 and 16 is the police personnel who is running the hotel business.
My lord,
And
all of the
another
brothers or
construction,
sisters is the Borgadar. Completely
my lord, that
or
is
wreaking vengeance that has been done
another
on previous
problem,
occasion in the year of 2023. He initially instituted a writ petition.
my lord, maybe that
Serial number 20.
Well, I am for the petitioner.
Brickfield.
Yes, my lord.
Brickfield.
Yes, my lord, in the river bed, my lord. The river, this river is within your village, my lord, Ishamoti, my lord. In this, in the river bed, my lord, they are going to construct, my lord, river, my lord, Brickfield. And before 3 years, my lord, we protested, that was stopped. Again, my lord, they are going. My lord, kindly come to page 27. My lord, 18, these are my representation to the authority, so that they cannot, my lord, they may not, my lord, construct these, my lord, because that is the only source of water. And
What happened to their representation, sir?
my lord, page 27, my lord, page all the representations
You're
they have made
asking
to
the
the
government
authority.
council. What happened to the representation?
Page 18 also, my lord.
Have you implemented that private respondent?
Yes, my lord. I will respond to my lord.
Then the SDO may consider
10, my lord.
Because they say earlier they made an agitation, it
Yes,
was
my lord.
stopped. Once again, it is started.
Before 3 years, my lord.
The petition, this petition filed as a public interest application seeks for action being taken against a brick lane operated by the 10th respondent, which according to the applicant is an illegal operation. It is submitted that on an earlier occasion, the local public protested and the authorities took action and the activities of the brick lane was stopped. However, now once again, they have commenced their activities. In this regard, representations have been given and the last of such representation
Undated.
is undated, sir. which is undated.
Let him make a fresh representation.
No, my lord, I have sub, my lord, I have all the, my lord,
All right, dated
posted, this is also
9th
there.
of November 2024 to the authorities, more particularly the subdivisional officer, Basirhat Police District. And since the representation has not been considered, the petitioner has approached this court. Has the private respondent been served?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is your affidavit of
My lord,
service?
I have.
Though the private respondent been served and affidavit of service has been filed, none appears for the private respondent. Since the writ petition is disposed of without calling for affidavits, the allegations are not gone into, and it is for the authority to examine the same. Accordingly, the sixth respondent is directed to consider the representation given by the petitioners, conduct an inspection of the area, and proceed to take action in accordance with the law after notice to the 10th respondent. The petitioner is directed to enclose a copy of, submit a copy of the earlier representation along with a copy of the order by personally appearing before in the office of the sixth respondent, so that this direction, the above direction can be complied with. The direction be complied with within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the representation. Next.
SDO, kindly say, my lord, SDO Basirhat.
SDO. Sixth respondent.
Sixth respondent.
Yes.
Next.
Serial number 21.
Yes, sir.
Number 125. Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. And Your Lordship, I'm actually appearing with Mr. Rajnil Mukherjee. Your Lordship, I'm humbly praying for not today. Because
you're not ready.
No, actually, Your Lordship, Mr. Rajnil Mukherjee is stuck in Delhi.
All right, not today.
Next Thursday, obliged, Your Lordship.
Serial number 22. 22, my lord, my learned senior is in the online.
Yes, sir.
My lord, Mr. Shopun Banerjee is appearing for state in this matter, my lord. On his behalf, I am
appearing for the Union of India.
My lord,
Let the matter be adjourned. I don't mind. Let them also come ready with a report so that the matter will be resolved on next date. This is serious allegation of custodial death. Therefore, let the report come before your lordship.
The petitioner alleges that one Sonu Kumar, within bracket Verma, succumbed to injuries and died in police custody. And in this regard, a written complaint is lodged before the inspector in charge, Kharagpur Town Police Station, in case number 409 of 2024, dated 5th October 2024, under section 137 within bracket 2 of the BNS 2023. The petitioner would submit that no proper investigation has been done, and the and therefore seek for transfer of the investigation to a central agency. Before we consider the prayer, we call for a report. We direct the sixth respondent can give a report.
Yes.
Sixth respondent to submit a report in the form of an affidavit as regards the action taken pursuant to the FIR that has been registered. Let the report be submitted within 2 weeks.
With that FIR not against my lord death of Sonu Kumar. That FIR against the my lord death of another minor boy. Sonu Kumar was the accused. Sonu Kumar, my lord, allegation against that Sonu Kumar was murdered by the police. Allegation by the police, my lord.
It should be the report so far the police custodial death is concerned. Let that report come.
Police custody. who was arraigned as an accused
Yes,
in case number 409 of 2024
my lord,
on the file of the Kharagpur Town Police Station,
my lord.
where a case has been registered under section 137 within bracket 2 of the BNS 2023.
My lord.
The petitioner alleges that there was custodial torture and consequent result of which Sonu Kumar within bracket Verma died in police custody. In this background, the petitioner seeks for according to the petitioner, no investigation has been done as to the cause of death of the Sonu Kumar within bracket Verma in police custody, and therefore, this being a case of custodial death, the matter has to be transferred to a central agency for a fair and impartial investigation. Before we consider the prayer sought for, we direct the sixth respondent, namely Superintendent of Police, Paschim Medinipur District, submit a report with regard to the report in the form of an affidavit with regard to the allegations made in the report. Yes.
Matter will appear.
Yes.
2 weeks, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number 23.
Grateful, your lord.
23, my lord, in this matter, I am appealing with the petition, my lord. This is relating to classification of the heart.
Hard
Whether
bazaar.
notice was issued.
Hard bazaar, whether within domain of Asset Acquisition Act.
Yes, 30, your lordship find my lord's order was there, that there is a direction that not to take any steps in terms of the observation made in paragraph 5 of the original order.
Page 26, lordship may have a look. That is the order, so this matter may be tagged to with that.
In that, we have granted an interim stay also.
Yes, yes. Page 26, my lord will find similar order where your lordship was pleased to direct.
You have heard so and so. Identical issue was considered in WPAP 312 of 2024.
Okay.
And order of stay of the notice impugned therein was granted. Since this writ petition also raises an identical issue, the writ petition is entertained and all further proceedings pursuant to the impugned notice dated 6/10/2023 and memo dated 14/8/2023 shall remain stayed. List this writ petition along with RBW 129 of 2024 with the WPAP 51 of 2024 with WAP 263 of 2021 with CPAN 192 of 2024 and WPAP 312 of 2022.
Earful to lordship. Evidence service is kept in the record.
Affidavit service kept in record. Next.
Serial number 24.
The 24, I appear for the petitioner. The petitioner before your lordship complains, my lord, about the rampant corruption being carried on in the name of issuance of false death certificates. My lord, from number 5 Bagdogra Gram Panchayat. Whole total register of death certificates, my lord, have somehow been stolen.
Lordship, may I pray for some time to seek for a report from the district magistrate in this matter?
We have heard the learned advocate for the petitioner. The learned government council requests time to get instructions from the district magistrate and file a report.
My lord, only one thing I would pray. At paragraph 5, I have mentioned the serial numbers of the pages 234801 to 234900, 100 pages. My lord, let there be an interim order, my lord, not to issue any death certificate regarding within those 100 pages. So, because I apprehend that those are the pages which have been stolen or, my lord, has been sidelined and the fake death certificates are being issued in those.
No, we'll do that,
Yes.
that exercise.
Yes.
After the learned government.
Very well. Very well, my lord. Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Grateful to.
Serial number 25.
Yes.
For the petition.
Shamshan.
25, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, complains of, my lord,
At the villages of of a village of Mednipur, my lord, in the village, my lord, the land, my lord, is recorded as in the record of right as a shashan, and a health center is being set up in the said land, my lord.
And who's now, who entered into the property?
No, my lord, no property entrance, my lord.
No, no.
My lord, may I, my lord? Sorry. It's a land, my lord. It's a public,
Public land.
land for public. In some part of it, my lord, there is a burial ground.
Burning God.
Now the issue is that, my lord, health center has been erected in that particular. My lord, I have got the report, my lord, but the physical copy of the report, somehow I misplaced it, my lord. If my lord, so desires.
All right. What does that report say?
My lord, in this particular, regard to this particular area, my lord, and earlier public facility was fine. Where your lordship has passed the order. So there is no problem, impediment with that one. This is for that particular health center, my lord, that has been done. My lord.
But that burning cart is also available?
Available, my lord. Available.
But I think we issued a direction that some boundary wall has to be constructed.
My lord,
in this, my lord, it will appear from the pictures, my lord, the health center is itself constructed in the burning ghat, my lord.
Which one? Health
My
center. No,
health
no,
center.
same matter. We have dealt with in an earlier PIL.
My lord, that is WPA number 108 of 2025. The Onjon, Mighty, and others were the state of West Bengal.
What was the direction issue?
My lord,
that was a different.
shall I go through the order?
You read.
He submitted on behalf of the petitioners that construction of IPDL building is put up on the exhibition ground. Learned advocate for the respondents submitted that the land question, which has got the dark number 208, has two subdivisions, namely 1147 and 1148 in the revenue record. Subdivision 1147 is classified as Dana land, and the subdivision 1140 is classified as Bhagan land. The construction put up in the subdivision 1147. In any event, the building of IPDL is also public interest. Therefore, we are not inclined to interfere with the state construction. With the aforesaid observation, the request is. This was the order for my lordships. Back to you.
In this writ petition, the petitioner alleges that a land which has been classified as burning ghat number is different.
116.
Not 216. This is also insect. Burning guard, and a health center is being constructed in the said property. Identical issue came up before this court in WPAP 108 of 2024, and this court found that construction of an ICDS building is also in public interest. Apart from that, the construction is already completed, but portion of the property is still continuing to be as burning guard. The authorities shall ensure that the burning guard is preserved, and it will be advisable to have a boundary wall. Have a boundary wall around the burning guard so that the health center / ICDS building will not be affected on account of the burning of, on account of the cremation done in the burning guard.
My lord, that is a health center.
Health center.
Health center. My lord is directing, your lordship has directed us to একটা boundary bar.
Of ICD's consent. Next.
Serial number 26.
Your Lordship, I'm on the behalf of petitioner. Your Lordship, the allegation is unauthorized construction over the West Bengal Thika land, Your Lordship, without any sanction plan and prior permission from the Thika controller, Your Lordship. This is the allegation.
Yes, sir.
Your Lordship, I am for the Howrah Municipal Corporation, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship desires, I can file a report, or Your Lordship, we can dispose of his representation. After
Yes,
giving-
why don't you inspect and dispose of the representation?
After giving opportunity of hearing to the parties, to the complainant and to the.
With regard to Thika, my lord, I have got a report from the deputy controller Thika training. No form A has been filed by anybody
So it's a Thika.
claiming Thika training. Only one copy, my Justice Bhattacharya, my lord. Excuse me.
Two and three, yes. One number 2. Item number 26.
No return in form appears to be filed in respect of.
Is not recorded as a Thika property.
Yeah. Your Lordship, page number 17. Annexure P1. The Thika land, Your Lordship.
No, this is application for information. Yes, information.
Page number 17, Your Lordship.
Howrah Municipal Corporation, yes.
This is given by the Howrah Municipal Corporation, no sanction.
17, 17. 17.
17, sorry.
This is the record of right, Your Lordship.
Royalty land.
রায়তি লাগে রায়ত আছে রায়ত আছে
Where from do you get this is the Thika property?
Your Lordship, petitioner is also a Thika tenant, and including 10 to 30 Thika tenants who's residing there, and they have constructed. Even yesterday, they have constructed the second floor, Your Lordship. Even after filing this writ petition, they have constructed. The corporation is not taking any actions. It is an admitted fact that there is a illegal construction or illegal structure over there. It is compulsory to have a sanction plan, whether it's Thika land or any Bastu land.
That is different.
Issue of construction shall be dealt us by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. That we shall do.
You said it's a Thika property but the officer says that Form A has not been filed.
Your Lordship, I have submitted the online copy of the record of rights, Your Lordship. It says Bastu.
The record of right at page 17 does not disclose that this
It's a
is
Thika land.
property.
The petitioner, by way of this writ petition filed as a public interest litigation, alleges that the respondents 1 to 7 are have illegally put up construction without obtaining any planning permission from the Howrah Municipal Corporation on a Thika property. The learned Government Council has produced the written instruction given by the Deputy Controller, Thika Tenancy Department, Howrah, stating that as per the relevant register maintained in their office, no return in Form A appears to have been filed in respect of Thika tenanted land in HMC holding number 86, Noor Mohammed Munshi Lane, Howrah. The record of rights which have been enclosed in as per Annexure P1 also does not reflect that it is a Thika tenant property, Thika property. The other allegation made by the petitioner is that the buildings have been put up without sanction plan. They rely upon a reply received from the information officer of the Howrah Municipal Corporation in an application filed under the Right to Information Act 2005. Private respondents served.
Yes, Your Lordship. It's a good service.
Though the private respondents have been served, none appears for the private respondent.
Okay.
Since the writ petition is disposed of without calling for affidavits, the allegations are not gone into. However, taking note of the fact that a representation has been given to the Howrah Municipal Corporation
Respondent number 2, Your Lordship.
Namely, the second respondent.
Page 20.
What is the date of the representation?
Your Lordship, the date is
Oh,
page
that's
20.
on 30/10/2024.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Um, we direct the Hora Municipal Corporation to consider the representation.
Your Lordship, the respondent number 2, the municipal commissioner, that is the municipal
So,
corporation.
second respondent to consider the representation after notice to the respondents 8 and 9, conduct an inspection of the property and proceed to take action in accordance with the law after following the principles of natural justice.
Your Lordship, may I submit further, Your Lordship? There is a continuous construction. Even this moment they have constructing. So intervention of police authority is very much necessary, Your Lordship. If there may be a direction
Under
to the
section
police authority.
225, there is a scope the commissioner can call for the police. But only
Very
one
much
thing,
obliged.
respondent number 2 or his delegate. Pardon? Respondent number 2 commissioner or his delegate. Or his delegate. Yeah, all right. Second respondent or his delegate. Yes, next.
Serial number 27.
Grateful.
27, I am for the petitioner, my lord. We are praying not today, my lord. The council is engaged elsewhere. The council representing the petitioner, my lord, is engaged in some other court. Maybe next week on the same heading.
Page 39 is the government order which they have challenged here. But this is for the beneficial of the entire system. Your lordship will get that the beneficiary part. In
My lord, he is in,
4.1,
the council is in
each part.
court number 238 right now. Mr. Chatterjee.
Made on 2 weeks. Next.
Serial number 28.
28, my lord, Mr. Shoibal Acharya appearing for the petitioner due to his mother's death cannot come. I'm praying for not today, my lord, only.
Serial number 29.
For the respondent number 13, Lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Here is my affidavit of service. Lord, the petitioner before your lordship is alleging, Lord, illegal conversion of water body into solid land with the intention to make construction there. My lord, kindly, my lord, comes to page 15, my lord, 14, page 14, my lord.
Probably they have to apply for conversion.
So, my lord, as of today, my lord, page 15, my lord, I have made representation and my the respondent authorities have took cognizance. My lord, kindly, my lord, comes to page 18, my lord.
Enclosed to the letter of the village.
Yes, my lord, the SDO has been forwarded. Unlike the West Bengal Inland Fisheries Act. And my lord, the DLRO has also forwarded, my lord, to the block level land and land reforms officer for the.
What happened thereafter, sir?
My lord,
My lord,
thereafter,
this,
no
my lord, I have
progress,
not
my lord.
got the lordship. This may update may be given by the lordship.
You take
Page 19, lordship.
you take action in accordance.
My lord, by
So for this particular land is concerned, there is no question of any pond anywhere. This particular plot was a dry land all year, and water was accumulated during rainy season. Now he said in paragraph 6 that local people are collecting water from the pond. Second paragraph, he said that already it has been filled up. Now I will show the photograph of the land in question. This particular land is my land wherein I am cultivating and everything. These are the photographs, and on my land, the West Bengal Electricity Board has constructed electric pole for the purpose of distribution energy to the entire area. Kindly see this particular photograph. He is making now, my lord, what is happened? He is a land broker. He is a land broker. He is a field shooter. It is his business. He said that I am a business. His business is all to create all troubles and to come to the honorable court.
As per my instruction, this is the first public interest litigation.
His business is filing.
No, my lord, this is the first.
His hobby is
this is the
land
first
grabbing.
PIL that the petitioner is filing, my lord. According to my instruction, this is the first.
He is standing.
My lord, this is the
No, no,
photograph
no.
that has been provided to me by the petitioner, my lord.
Stop.
The petitioner has filed the writ petition.
Or kindly see another photograph of electric pole. my lord, and he is my neighbor. My lord, not submission. He is my neighbor. He is working and he is going to his place of work and land broking on my land, on this land. This is his passage. Now he is saying there is a pond. On the pond he is running. On the pond he is running and.
That is true, sir. But then his representation has been his representation has been forwarded to the BLLRO to examine whether action should be
At the
taken.
moment, BLR has got nothing to say because Your Lordship, I've shown.
No. What the record of rights say? It's water body, my lord. Page 4.
Regard to the water body was there 100 years ago. Now it has become by a act from nature. It has become filled up automatically. Now he wanted to purchase my land. And he is going on my land from this. Now he is in
the petitioner is by way of petition filed
BLR has got no role to play all these things.
alleges
This is
that
a political matter.
respondents.
He is a political leader of the area.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 13 and 14 have filled up a water body and are putting up construction. The learned advocate appearing for the respondent 13 and 14 would vehemently deny the said allegation. And there is no trace of any water body, and the land is a dry land in which there are standing crops, and the petitioner is a neighbor of the, and the writ petitioner is a neighbor of the respondent 13 and 14, and there is some other reason for filing the public interest litigation. Since we are not fully satisfied with the bona fides of the petitioner, no direction is sought for shall be granted. Dismissed. Next.
Serial number 30. 30, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship.
My lord, Mr. Shishanda Bandhavada, London, senior standing cause is appearing, my lord. I'm praying for an accommodation, my lord. Finally, my lord, kindly maybe take on the next week, my lord.
My lord, here, my lord, what we seek is, my lord, is open to everyone. That in all the government hospitals in the state of West Bengal, there are special attendant or IAMASs who are providing grassroots level treatment to the patients. Here, we came before your lordship for getting them a recognition and bringing them under the umbrella, one unified umbrella, so that they can be treated. And my lord, they are everywhere, they are sexually exploited. And my lord, the protection of the sexually exploitation at the workplace, they are not getting the benefit, and they are not being considered as, my lord, the medical, a part of the medical team, my lord, who will be considered under the Medical Establishment Act. My lord, we have given several right to information, my lord, to them. The state of West Bengal had completely denied the existence of these IAMASs, as if, my lord, the ghosts are giving treatment to the patients at the grassroots level all throughout the hospitals.
If you see the representation, the demands appear to be very reasonable. They want a guideline to protect the rights of special attendees and also regulate their work culture.
My difficulty is, I am not.
All right, you are also appearing to the government. Then for recognition and ID cards.
Yes.
Duty time, compulsory break time, minimum wages, and enforcement of protection against harassment at workplaces rules. Dedicated resting room with drinking water facility. Specific uniform or dress code. Special complaints. Very reasonable.
I completely understand what.
But what happened to your representation?
My lord, they have totally denied that no special attendant, no IAMASs is working at any of the government hospitals.
Where is the reply?
Yes, my lord, kindly come.
That is wrong.
Page, my lord.
73.
73. Kindly come to page 73 once. 73 can.
29 and 31 watches.
45 to the.
Yes, my lord. ওইটা পেজটা কোথায় যেটা বার করলাম, এটা না, যে পেজটা আমি বার করলাম ওটা কোথায়?
70.
My lord, kindly come to page 70. Kindly seize. This is the third reply given by them, wherein they have outrightly denied that no such male Aya Mesho or female Aya Mashi.
That is true, sir.
Yes.
But if suppose the patient party contacts some other agency and on the strength of being an attendant to the patient, if they are besides the patient.
My lord, the patient party do not bring these special attendants from the outside. They are inside the hospital premises.
Correct,
They
sir.
have their union room.
Do you have any direct knowledge of this?
Yes, my lord.
Do you have any direct knowledge of this fact? That they are not brought in from outside?
Yes, my lord.
agency?
Yes. I have, my lord, kindly seize this.
They are employed by the hospital?
No. That is what I am harping on, my lord. Even if they are not employed by the hospitals, my lord, how can
No,
the
sir, it cannot happen, sir. In the state of West Bengal, there are more than 5 lakh Badli workers. You fight for all the costs, including the Badli workers.
my lord, kindly.
Now,
Then, my lord, anyone and everyone can get into the hospital premises without any identity. That is what is happening.
Don't ask a question to me.
My lord,
Go and
again
ask-
one Arjikot will fall at any day. My lord, kindly ask them to file a report that who are these people who are giving treatment.
This writ petition filed as a public interest writ petition, public interest litigation seeks for regularizing the Aya Masis who are said to be working in government hospitals to give them recognition, minimum wages and all other benefits. There is nothing to indicate that the Aya Masis are engaged either on contractual basis or as Badli workers by the hospital administration or any department of the government of West Bengal.
My lord, may I intervene and say one thing, your lordship?
The question of issuing a direction to the state,
My lord,
direction to the state,
identity card to the
regularize their services or bring them under a common umbrella.
Where is the
of
identity
the
card?
health services department, would not arise.
My lord, kindly comes to
It's
page
open to-
64 once.
Let all of them, let them form association. However, it is always open to the aggrieved persons to individually or collectively approach the government for.
My lord, they have approached. Kindly come to page 64 once. My lord, ID card has been issued. They have been issued ID card. There are dress codes. Only, my lord, recognition is not given. ID cards had been issued. Kindly seize special attendant ID card. My lord.
Issued by the hospital administration?
No, my lord, kindly seize.
Joint action
Special joint action committee. So they have their room inside the hospital premises. Kindly seize. I have pictures to show to your lordship for that. Only a formal recognition is not being deliberately given so that they can be exploited financially, sexually, in every other way.
Yes, we have heard you.
My lord.
On annexure P8 stating that it is an identity card. The petitioner cannot rely upon the same since the said ID card has been issued by one secretary, special attendant joint action committee, and it is not by the government or the hospital. Writ petition dismissed. Next.
Serial number 31.
But I am for the respondent number 14, 15 and 16.
I appear for the respondent number, private respondent number 18 to 21.
Lord, this writ petition, Lord, lays challenge, Lord, to illegal conversion, Lord, of water bodies. Lord, there is a water body, Lord, called Bagher Canal. Lord, this, Lord, forms as the principal drainage system, Lord, in respect of at least 3 municipalities. Lord, the present writ petition is concerned with one of them, that is Halisahar municipality. Lord, the 2 other, Lord, are Kachrapara, and Lord, there is one more, which is, Lord, Lord, there are 3 in total: Halisahar, Kachrapara, and Lord, Kollani. Lord, this writ petition, Lord, is concerned with Halisahar municipality. Lord, this Bagher Canal, Lord, a portion of it has been allowed to be converted, Lord, into commercial and homestead land. A hotel has been allowed to be built upon it.
Hotel Dreamland.
Hotel Dreamland. Now, Lord, the writ petitioner writes, Lord, to the district magistrate saying that this is the state of affairs. Lord, the district magistrate orders an inquiry. Lord, the BLNRO, Lord, files a report upon RTI information, Lord, being sought for. Lord, the report is in absolute conformity, Lord, with what the private respondents would have wanted. The municipality, Lord, is forwarded that report by the district magistrate only, my lord, to give its comments. My lord, it is then that the tiger comes out of the bag. Your lordship will kindly take, my lord, page 50. Yes. Page 50, my lord, is my RTI. Now, my lord, lordship will kindly take, my lord, the BLLRO's report on the RTI, which is, my lord, at page 65. He has only gone on saying that it has been converted, it has been converted, it has been converted. Therefore, not as if all the conversions are permissible. I shall not take your lordship to the laws also.
Howrah Municipal Corporation has.
My lord, the municipal corporation, my lord, page 66. Rather, my lord, page 67. Halisar municipality. My lord, it makes its comments, my lord, on the inquiry report. My lord, this is 5th of August 2024.
At page
67.
203, there is an order.
203, my lord, is my lord, an FIR lodged, my lord, by the Halisar municipality to the police, my lord, alleging, my lord, there is.
Right, conversion orders have been passed by the appropriate.
That is why, my lord, I have said, my lord, this, if, my lord, appeal, my lord, I cannot, my lord, lordship will kindly see, my lord, if this is the state of affairs, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, at page 67, what the municipality says. Kindly have a look at this, my lord, which is why, my lord, I brought it by way of a public interest litigation. Lordship will kindly see this. My lord, if this is, my lord, how, my lord, the land reforms authorities deal with it, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the comments. My lord, 1. Messrs. Hotel Dreamland Premier has been constructed on Dag such and such, is owned by Shri such and such, such and such. As per LR record of Malik Bagh, Mauza character such and such, Dag number 6 is Khal, 9 is Doba. Out of the area belonging to Dag number 5, an area of such and such acre has been converted to hotel by order of learned such and such has been converted to Bastu land from Doba by order of learned ADMLR, but physical no activity of hotel takes place there. Out of the area, my lord, 2 is important. Discrepancy has been noticed in Dag number 6 as encroachment has been done by more or less 1 satak of existing canal, Khal. My lord, this Khal, my lord, forms the principal drainage system. My lord, I have made averments in my writ petition. If your lordship kindly takes my writ petition, kindly take, my lord, paragraph 4. My lord, it says that there are no other big drains available in this area, and the Bagher Khal is the only source of connection with irrigation canal in the said areas and the Ganga river water, and the said canal is also responsible for maintaining underground water level. My lord, it should stop at some stage. My lord,
I am for the municipality. My lord, I have issued demolition order. I have also revoked the trade license. My lord, there is deviation. They have also submitted a forged plan and obtained illegal electricity connection. Well, for that we have also lodged a GT. But only predicament of demolition is that they have filed a writ petition which is pending. That is the only predicament. I am law-abiding municipality, and I have taken, my lordship will find also, page 71 is the demolition order. So I have issued the demolition order.
Is there any stay granted in the?
No stay.
Then you proceed.
My lord, I am appearing for the private respondent number 18 to 21. Previously, that order of conversion was granted in 1999, and the allegation as cancellation of trade license. No hearing was given to me, and I have no idea that there is a cancellation because no notice has been served upon me till today.
See, there are 2 limbs to it. One is they say that the conversion could not have been done. The other is there is a encroachment in a canal.
No, at page 129 in this petition, they have given a no objection. Halisar municipality was granted me a no objection certificate.
See, that's what they say in the police complaint. If you see
forged.
Page 203, we are of the page at 205. We are of the view that the forged revised sanction plan respect of premises has been similarly placed before the other government departments concerned in order to illegally and lawfully obtain license and permission so as to so and so. We are also the way to so and so Devendra Singh and Ramjit Singh possession of original forged revised plan in respect of so and so at the time of applying so and so. They themselves furnished a copy of the forged revised plan. It is also your kind attention so and so are a portion of counterfeit seal of Halisar municipality.
My lord, this calls for an inquiry at least, my lord. My lord, at least an
No,
inquiry.
no,
My
let
lord,
them
this-
demolish.
Yes.
My lord.
I am just waiting.
My lord, your lordship will kindly have a look at the rule, my lord. West Bengal Land Reforms Rule
My lord.
459, 5A9. Lordship will kindly see this, and my lord, I shall take your lordship, my lord, to the conversion certificate, my lord. Lordship will kindly excuse me, my lord. I have only one copy, my lord, of the rules. Kindly have a look at the rules, my lord.
We are just
My lord.
waiting, my lord. Just if something happens, my lord,
My lord, kindly see, my lord, sub rule 9. My lord, compensatory water body has to be given. My lord, nothing of that sort done. Nothing. My lord, today, my lord, underground water is a menace today.
No.
Shortage of it.
Normally, when a conversion order is there,
But that was
condition will be.
Yes, my lord, I am showing the conversion order to your lordship, my lord. Kindly have a look at the conversion order. My lord, kindly take, my lord, page 143. Without prejudice, without prejudice, without prejudice. My lord, this is all, my lord, that reigns, my lord, the conversion order. My lord, page 144, kindly have a look. Page 144, my lord. My lord, just the second box, previous classification, ROR Khal, classification after conversion, hotel.
That was given in the year 2016.
Yes, no, I am not supposed to know this, my lord. I could know only because of this writ petition, my lord, which was filed, from where it appeared, my lord, that entire thing is
And
illegal.
my lord-
And when I made my, my lord, representation before the district magistrate. Lord, it is a question, Lord, of grave public importance. Lord, today, Lord, water body is being filled up, constructions coming up, Lord, just maybe a few days back, Lord, a building, Lord, in Lord, I mean, I think, Lord, yes, Neta.
There are several other buildings, not only my hotel.
But normally, this conversion order, they have this condition. Huh?
It is water body.
It is Khal.
Hal is not water.
Yes, then Doba is water body. Next page, Lord,
Khal
page
is-
146.
Khal
Page
is farther away from my hotel.
Page 146.
My lord,
Lord,
an
that
inquiry
answer
has
is
to-
also there. Page 146.
My lord, an
Doba.
inquiry has to be. My lord, let an inquiry be conducted.
Yes.
I tell your lordship, my lord, it's not only encroach on the water body. As a matter of fact, extra floor has also been done.
And you have sealed the building.
Yes, I have issued demolition order. But we are law abiding. I'm just waiting while our expedition pending. That is why we have not stayed. Just lordship's
My
observation.
lord,
we will do that.
and before further submission,
Not only
this
enforcement of
particular
water body.
person who has brought this PIL happens to be my landlord. And there is a civil litigation, that is TS case number being filed, that is pending in Kolani court. And this is all done
Landlord in respect of some other property.
some other portion. And not only that, he has made certain allegations tarnishing my business, like I'm doing
I
trafficking,
knew this question would come up, my lord.
flesh trade, and that has been circulated in Facebook.
Lord, kindly have a look at this judgment.
And there,
Lord, this issue, my lord, the
there
Honorable
happens
Supreme
to be a
Court has
private
decided.
private
Kindly
agenda.
take, my lord, paragraph 36.
And they're
Lord,
harassing my client.
at least my case is better than what it was in paragraph 36 before the Honorable Supreme Court. 371 SCC 227. Lord, the three-judge bench, my lord, decides this. Paragraph 36. The allegations made in the petition disclose a lamentable state of affairs in one of the premier universities of India. The petitioner might have moved in his private interest, but inquiry into the conduct of the examiners of the Bombay University is one of the highest medical degrees was a matter of public interest. Such state of affairs having been brought to the notice of the court, it was the duty of the court to the public that the truth and the validity of the allegations made be inquired into. It was in furtherance of public interest that an inquiry into the state of affairs of public institution becomes necessary, and private litigation assumes the character of public interest litigation, and such an inquiry cannot be avoided if it is necessary and essential for the administration of justice. My lord, I my lord, implore your lordship, my lord, to apply this, my lord, to the facts of this case, my lord, because it is exactly that. Filling up of water body, my lord, is no mean issue. My lord, it's a menace, my lord, through the society, my lord. Underground water level depletion, my lord, is something which we are facing every day. My lord, buildings coming down, crumbling, my lord, like pack of cards, my lord, we are facing every day, my lord, because of water bodies being filled up and construction coming up on that. Page 1, page 227, sorry. 87, 1, 227. Page 1, no, 227. My lord, and this, my lord, I have checked up, my lord, has been followed up, my lord, by several, my lord. I thought I'll bring the parent one, my lord.
Thing is, assuming he's got a private interest, he's got some axe to grind.
Mm.
Still, when there is a blatant violation, the court can always discharge the petition. It can substitute somebody else, or it can convert it into a suo motu proceedings. So this might be one of the reasons, but none of the authorities appear to support your case. But the seriousness of the allegation is that you have not only encroached into a canal, keep the, conversion order aside. If suppose conversion order has so many disclaimers, without prejudice, without prejudice, without prejudice, without prejudice to the Town and Country Planning Act. So if we expand the definition of what is Planning Act, a municipal law governing planning permission also will fall within the umbrella of planning. Because if you don't fall within a municipality, corporation, then probably your planning approval has to go before the Deputy Director of Town Planning Authority, DDTP. So therefore, they have said that you have forged a revised plan.
My lord, let an inquiry be conducted first.
That is pending in your writ petition. You have to save your skin there. There is no interim order. As on date, all authorities have uniformly said that not only you have forged the revised plan, you have submitted that to various authorities.
And those plans was given to me by the executive officer of
So
municipality.
he also has to go behind bars. They have to inquire.
They have to inquire, sir.
And if the complaint has been lodged, I think FIR would have been registered by now.
We have done so.
And they say that you have got a fake seal of the municipality. That's very serious, madam. All right, leave alone that aspect of the conversion part. What do you say about the encroachment on the canal, which you could not have done?
But canal is not there actually. It is little farther away.
So
It is
there,
farther.
all these issues,
That has to
further.
be-
We can't
Milord, the
restrict
same
the
land has been-
corporation, municipality from proceeding further. Your writ is pending. They are just probably your people have gone and threatened the municipality staff and officers.
No, that has not
Conversion
been done.
certificate shows the same plot. Milord, Khal is that Khal only, Milord, and it is for hotel. Kindly take Milord page 144, which my learned senior friend appearing for the state plot said it is not a water body. It is Khal, it is that Bagher Khal only, which is what Milord the municipality says. Milord page 155, ROR Khal, plot number 6, which has been shown by the municipality, Milord, by absolute pinpoint. Converted to hotel.
And the other one is also Khal.
Yes, converted to Bastu, homestead. Then, Milord, the other one is Doba, converted to hotel. Milord, at page 146. Two Dobas converted, Milord, to Milord, non-water. Doba, Milord, something, Milord, which is, Milord, below water, underwater.
So this conversion itself is
Yes,
illegal.
and Milord, there is no condition attached to the conversion, Milord. The rules are, Milord, are screaming at the face, Milord, of the land reforms authorities that you have to, Milord, have a compensatory water body, Milord, 5A9. 5A sub rule 9. Sub rule 9, Milord, of 5A.
Because we have seen such conversion orders in other cases.
Yes.
There is a specific clause which says that this conversion order will take effect only after you make the compensatory water body and the officer inspects them. Because they will also tell the size, where you have identified the land, etc. We have seen cases. Yes, same Mosa. And who is the owner of this plot number 6?
Devendra Singh.
The hotel business, Milord, is a proprietorship concern.
Plot number 6 is a call.
Yes.
Can there be a private owner of a
Yes,
drainage
that-
channel?
That
That's what
also,
Lordship
Milord,
is pointing out.
yes, Milord. But Milord, that gentleman, Milord, appears to have been the owner, Milord, because I think, Milord, that is what is written there. Lord, because it's owned by him is what has been shown.
Because suppose he says, Red Road, I want to convert into
Yes,
Bastu.
yes.
He can't.
I quite get that point,
The
Lord.
owner of the property, no?
This conversion order is really something
One thing, it can also be a forged document.
Maybe,
There are chances.
can be.
Or connivance of the ADM. Then ADM. There are chances. When he can have your office seal, your signature, etc., he will have other things as well.
Our predicament, we saw conversion, we granted permission. And after that also, well, there is extra floor, extra area, extra everything. That is why we had to issue the demolition order.
This writ petition filed as a public interest litigation highlights a very surprising and sorry state of affairs where power under Section 4 capital C of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955 has been exercised, and the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer North 24 Parganas, Barasat, has passed a conversion order converting a plot of land which has been classified as Kal in the record of rights into hotel. In the same plot of land, which continued to remain as Kal in the record of rights, was converted as Bastu. The order of conversion is stated to have been passed on 19/7/2016. On going through the order, we find there are several disclaimers, namely that order is without prejudice to the provisions of Chapter Roman 2B of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955, semicolon. Permission is without prejudice to Urban Land and Regulation Act 1976, semicolon. Permission is without prejudice to the West Bengal Town and Country within bracket Planning and Development Act, Planning and Development bracket Close Act 1979. And the applicant will have to apply to the government for long-term settlement of the land under usual terms and conditions on payment of rent and salami, if in future the land in question is found to be vested. Thus, we find the order of conversion is cannot be attached with the full. Cannot be stated to be a full and an order which cannot be interfered or reviewed or reconsidered, since it has been passed without prejudice to several enactments. There is nothing to indicate that the private respondents who were stated to be the applicants had applied to the government for long-term settlement of the land, and what are the conditions, etc. In any event, in terms of the provisions of Section 5 capital A, Rule 5 capital A of the West Bengal Land Reform Rules 1965, Rule 5 capital A within bracket 9 of the West Bengal Land Reform Rules 1965, where the application mentioned in sub-rule 1 of Rule 5 capital A relates to permission for conversion of any land having water body of any description or size, the block land and land reforms officer shall also be asked to conduct necessary inquiry to ascertain if the person holding the land identified for creation of compensatory water body has permanent and transferable right, title and possession over such land, and is agreeable for necessary transfer of such land for creation of compensatory water body therein. Full stop. Further, the rule stipulates that the district land and land reforms officer shall get the required report from the block land and land reforms officer directly to save time. In the instant case, we find that the order of conversion dated 19/7/2016 does not speak of any compensatory water body. The question of applying for conversion a property of a water body for some other use can be done by a person who owns the property. If the record of right shows that the plot number 6 was classified as KAL, KHAL, it defies logic that the private respondents could be a owner of a KAL, which is a drainage channel. Therefore, we find serious infirmity in the order of conversion. That apart, there is no whisper about any requirement for providing a compensatory water body. Therefore, we have serious doubts as to the validity and efficacy of the order of conversion. The learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submitted that the present writ petition is not a genuine public interest litigation, since the writ petitioner is the landlord of the private respondents in respect of another property situated in Kalyani, and there is a civil litigation pending before the civil court. In response to this submission, the learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner placed reliance on the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Shivaji Rao Nilakekar Patil versus Dr. Mahesh Madhav Gosavi and others, 1987 1 SCC 227, wherein the Honorable Supreme Court held, even though the petitioner might have moved in his private interest, but inquiry into the conduct of the examiners of the Bombay University therein, within bracket, therein, was a matter of public interest. And such state of affairs having been brought to the notice of the court, it was the duty of the court to the public that the truth and validity of the allegations made be inquired into. Full stop. Further, it was held that in furtherance of public interest, that an inquiry into the state of affairs of public institution becomes necessary, and private litigation assumes the character of public interest litigation, and such inquiry cannot be avoided if it is necessary and essential for the administration of justice. The above decision would support the case of the petitioner. Even assuming the bona fides of the petitioner are in doubt, nothing prevents this court from discharging the petitioner or substituting the petitioner or converting the present proceedings into a suo motu proceedings. Therefore, the objection raised by the private respondent, the learned counsel of the private respondent, regarding the maintainability of the writ petition stands rejected. That apart, we found that the Howrah Municipal Corporation has already issued, already sealed the building, issued demolition order, and has also lodged a complaint before the officer in charge, Alisara Police Station, on 12/9/2024. By going through the complaint, we are surprised to find that the allegation against the private respondent is that they are in possession of a forged revised sanction plan in respect of premises A. And this, according to the municipality, has been created by the private respondents. Further, in respect of premises B, it is stated that forged revised sanction plan replicating the stamp and signature which was attested and affixed in the backside of sanction plan issued in respect of premises B, so as to portray that the revised sanction plan is in respect of the premises A, which has been allowed, and thereafter using the forged document before various government officers to obtain licenses and permission so as to carry on the business in premises B. One more very serious allegation is that the private respondents are also in possession of counterfeited seal of Halisara municipality and other instruments which were used to manufacture the forged revised plan. And this, according to the municipality, has been for the purpose of cheating and no, strike out that. It is not clear as to whether the complaint has been registered and an FIR has, whether the complaint was inquired into and whether an FIR has been registered. If not done so, the officer in charge, Halsar police station is directed to inquire into the complaint. Oh, sorry, sir. Please take out that. The complaint has been received by the concerned police station and PS case number 240 of 2024, dated 12/9/2024, under sections 338, 336 within bracket 3, 340 within bracket 2, 318 within bracket 2, 61 within bracket 2, and 341 within bracket 1 of BNS 2003 has been registered. We direct the officer in charge, Halsara police station, to complete the investigation at the earliest and file charge sheet in the said proceedings, if not already filed. Thus, all right. It is submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the private respondents that they have filed a writ petition before this court, before this learned single bench of this court, in WPA 22697 of 2024, wherein they have sought for a direction as to why their representation should not be disposed of by extending an opportunity of personal hearing, and for a direction to consider and dispose of the representation. And also for a direction to cancel/rescind the memo dated 31st August 2024. Where is that 31st August 20?
That is the demolition order, will find
Which is a demolition order.
Page 71.
Which is a demolition order. As on date, the writ petition is pending and there are no interim orders. If that be the case, there can be no fetters on the Howrah municipality to proceed further. Halisar municipality to proceed further in pursuance to the notices which they have issued and take the matter to the logical end. One more objection that has been raised is stating that the order of conversion, which was passed in the year 2016 by the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, North 24 Parganas, continues to remain valid. In the preceding paragraphs, we have mentioned that the question of converting a kal into a hotel or bastu would not arise. Apart from that, there is no direction for compliance of the statutory requirement as provided under Rule 5 capital A within bracket 9 of the West Bengal Land Reform Rules 1965. Another conversion order has been passed where the land which was land in plot number 5 and 9, which were classified as Doba in the record of rights, have been converted as hotel, Bastu. This order also would suffer from a similar illegality as this order dated 5/9/2016 also suffers from the same illegality as that of the order dated 19/7/2016, and the illegality is apparent on the face of the order. Therefore, the question of relying upon such an order by the private respondents would not in any manner advance their case. We also have a genuine doubt as to whether the order of conversion, which is relied on by the private respondent, whether the two orders of conversion itself is a valid document or whether it is also a case where forgery has been committed. We do not wish to comment further on this matter. Thus, considering the seriousness of the issue, we direct the Halisara municipality to proceed further pursuant to the memo issued on 31/8/2024 and take the matter to the logical end within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the server copy of this order. One more thing he said. Before that, sir, the learned advocate for the municipality submitted that even as per the forged revised sanction plan, there is a limitation of the number of floors to be constructed. But additional floors have been constructed, which is another illegality committed by the private respondent. With the above direction, the writ petition stands.
Gratefully. Lord, the affidavit of service will not be kept.
I'll be failing in my duty. In one case, I was trapped. One of the honorable judge directed to file charge sheet. Ultimately, it was found that the case is false. So he would be bound to file charge sheet. Well, if necessary.
Then, no, this is where municipality.
He is pointing out, Lordship has said, complete the inquiry and file charge sheet. He is saying that if any charge sheet, if any after conclusion of hearing this,
otherwise
towards be added. That's
all right. Complete the investigation and proceed in accordance with law.
Lordship, grateful.
Like the charge sheet and proceeding.
Stop with this, sir. The meeting is. This judgment.
Lord, we have filed our affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service kept on record.
Gratefully.
So certain other matters where the conversion order was passed, like 15 years, sir, as a PD, 15 years, 20 years back, compensatory order body order, that was inspected, then
Litigation, I usually don't come, Lord, because I know the limitations, but this was a bit.
client can move for anticipatory claim. Powerful, her client can move. That lady, what she wants.
হ্যাঁ আমার উকিল আছে উনি আমাকে আমি একটু দেখাবো উনি ওই নির্দেশ দিয়েছিল সেটা আমি জমা দিয়েছি সেখানে কোনো কাজ হচ্ছে না
উনি কোর্ট অফিসে দেখে নেবেন উনি দেখে নেবেন
Grateful.